Gambling is life. Gambling is love. Gambling is... it is usually... I didn't win. Tom San, how about the fan din via corporate kaiju what drop from students foreign bow and mathori de basso bubble dinner. How to keep it with you hot way to show to get to you, but say all shit to suck how just says it near car is selling it to the fact that's for ho ho.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Day 2 in Trip Falls starts now. We are going to be back in Animal Crossing New Horizons today as we look to get through more of the early game tutorial and all that stuff. Pretty much the most exciting part of a new island, to be honest with you. I really enjoy this. As soon as we unlock resident services, it's always kind of like a slow decline in the urgency to play the game. Not that I don't love the game, it's just that I've played through it so many times now. But it should be fun. We have a cool potential theme we're playing with. You know, Val is streaming an island as well, which is cool. And yeah, there's lots to get into today. I think there's more I could have done yesterday that I kind of just forgot about. Val said she unlocked Nook Miles Plus yesterday. I didn't know you could do that on day 1. I just completely forgot. So we'll unlock that. We'll get some Nook Miles. We'll get Blather some stuff. We'll explore more of the island. And if it lets us place down some plots, maybe we hunt for a villager. But it's hard to remember. I've been playing the game again and again and again. And the last several times I've been time traveling just to skip through days. And I'm trying not to do that again. So yeah. I think we should mix of punk and crimey villagers who get easily beat up. That's fun. Yeah, there's so many little opportunities you could do with like an island like this. There's all kinds of silly things. So I think every villager we look for is definitely going to be somebody who we think about in those terms of like, what kind of trouble could they get into, or are they like an easy target for, you know, do they look like the kind of person who would just be a complete dunce? They would just always get hurt, always be whining about something. We'll have to see. It'll be interesting. Trying to get the Nintendo Switch 2, but it's all sold out. I hate to hear that. It's so weird because certain like subreddits and stuff I'm kind of following it, and there are places where there's just Switch 2s on shelves. And then, like you said, there's places where they're just absent, completely absent. So I don't know. Keep checking. Nintendo apparently has come out and said that they're going to keep restocking it. So, as they should, as you would expect them to. So I'm hoping you don't have to wait long. Should I make a mood board for villagers to match the theme? That's fun. Yeah, feel free to share it in Discord. And like I said, Val is streaming right now over on her channel. It is linked down below via like the @Valley spot tag. So you click that and then you can go to her channel. So yeah, cool. We'll probably pop in and out of Discord with her as time goes on. But let's jump into the game. We got everything up and running here. So we'll do our first announcements with Tom Nook. And we'll see what he has to say. Testing. Oh dear, so sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Hello, everyone. Starting today, I'll be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates. I love how he has to do it in the rain. I'll go over some things. Very important island life. Only thing we kicked today's off. The daily ritual, the doozy of an island announcement. The Trip Falls Airport is now open for business. The Trip Falls Airport. Starting today, you can use online or local communication to fly to other islands to visit. And that's not all. No. The airport counter now offers postal services. And just like resident services, the airport is open 24 hours a day. So please drop by for a look. I have one other item to share. On this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Trip Falls. Blathers has a keen interest in biology, past and present, and he's here
Hello? I'm asking on Discord.
Hello?
Hi, I have a technical issue with my stream.
What's wrong?
The sound that is in the game is occurring a lot after the actions of the game happen. Like if I walk, you can hear the footsteps like 15 seconds later or something.
Okay, that's weird.
I've
Maybe
never had a problem like that before. What do I do?
undock the switch and then dock it again.
Okay.
15 is really off. Yeah, that's very odd.
It's a lot. I didn't time it, but...
7 minutes later, the footsteps appear.
Okay,
right.
Let me see if it worked. It didn't work.
Okay. Let me think about this. How would we fix it? Okay, maybe... I really hope it's a problem with the switch. I might have to go look.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'm so sorry.
It's
I am
okay.
so very sorry to your chat and to you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just a...
Okay, sorry. That was interesting. I've never seen that problem before. Okay, thank you for your patience. We're good. Hey, so I'm gonna do the mic mute thing, and if we want to chat, we can chat every once in a while.
Yeah, why don't we hit the airport later on and check out each other's maps?
Okay, cool.
See you then.
See ya. All right. So I'm gonna turn off the music and let's actually play Animal Crossing. Okay. Sorry about the delay, and Mama Cat, thank you for helping out there. Cool. Okay. We are day 2. Here we are. So, Tom Nook did not greet me or anything. He's done with me. We have Mom sending us a gift. I think that's the new fruit. New fruit just dropped. And then we have the junk I ordered from the thing yesterday. No worries, well worth the wait. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what fruit we got. Okay. All right, very funny. Very funny game. You're very funny. You're a funny game. You're a funny game with a dumb, stupid sense of humor. Also, why am I still in a tent? I didn't ask him to upgrade my home. I'm so bad at Animal Crossing. I forgot you have to tell him after you pay it off that you want him to build you a house. Wow. Wow, this is going to be... I was really hoping to have some storage today. What do you want to talk to me about? How about my house? Have you made a decision about it? Yeah, I slept on it. You know what? That night in the tent on the beach with the tide rolling in really did change my mind about living in a house versus a tent. All right, roof color. I'll go black. Intense storage problem. Yes. Thank you for that. All right. Nook Miles Plus. That's how Val got it. That's why I didn't get it, because I didn't ask for a house upgrade. Someone should have reminded me. Why did no one tell me? All right. Well, that's fine. So let's see. We get some points for accessing this on day 2. Have I tried Arceus on the Switch yet? I haven't. That's a good point. We'll probably do a member stream at some point and do some Arceus, because I've been saving that for members. Okay, so there's no loan repayment yet because I don't have a house. All right. Redeem Nook Miles. Anything to redeem? We do have Nook Miles Plus now, which means we do have some extra things we can unlock. We probably get the wetsuit now. That'll be good. Your tent flooded with all the rain you're getting. Yeah, yeah. Tide rolled in, and then it rained, and my tent is just a big yellow rag now. It collapsed overnight. Redeem Nook Shopping. Nook Shopping is what I want. Because I want to buy 5 things. What are the 5 things? We should buy a song. Always buy a song. We should start buying more of this stuff. I don't remember. Did I get the mug? I'm trying to buy all those seasonal items. Let me look at my inventory because I think I picked all that stuff up today. So we got the Hello Tea, the utility sink, the crown and the cape. Okay, we got to buy the other stuff. So we're going to be close to Father's Day, which is why that stuff is in there. So, thank you, Dad mug. Apron. That's a cool apron. I like that. The nuptial bell, which we cannot afford. I want to start getting these things. And then there's the flower petal basket, which is awesome. So, okay. Maybe instead of that, we order... I don't like any of this stuff. Let's order... Oh, well, no. Let's make some money. We'll come back to ordering stuff. Don't forget to ask Tom Nook to upgrade your tent to house. Thank you, Mothik. Thank you. I have multiple islands. Still forget all the early game stuff. All right. Is it possible we can say this wasn't intended? Just really glad I caught up with chat. All right. Let's go talk to Blathers. Actually, before we do, let's drop off some of the stuff that's cluttering our very small inventory. And he's going to give us some stuff to go and, like, explore with. Don't place. Okay, drop. 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 And we'll drop these two. And we'll drop these. And we'll drop this. Okay. So yesterday we caught a bunch of bugs and fish. We set them aside. And I think he can take up to 15. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And we got a DIY over here and Gulliver. We got a busy day. I'll take the DIY first, and we'll come back to Gulliver. Wooden table mirror, nice. Started an Animal Crossing Animal Crossing New Leaf. Realized I've been cluttering my inventory by not stacking the fruits. I always thought it was weird how they didn't just stack automatically. But yes, that's something I learned later on myself, is that you could stack a lot of stuff like fruits. I don't know about a lot of stuff, but mostly fruits and stuff in New Leaf. And I had played other Animal Crossing games before that where that wasn't possible, so I had no business knowing that. I don't know how. I think someone told me. Maybe I read it online. Okay, he's really, like, really proud of himself. All right, and oh yeah, was that the vaulting pole recipe? And I sent DIY guys for a shovel to dig fossils. All right, 15 more pieces. Okay, I found it in a random video. Wait, I can do that. I wonder what hidden features will be in the future Animal Crossing games. No, I don't care about squids. He still says way too much when you tell him no. That's 3 different dialogue boxes I have to skip when I tell him I don't want to know something. So, no, I don't want to know. 1 dialogue box, 2 dialogue boxes. And then a 3rd one for, like, do you want anything else? Which is fine. So 2 dialogue boxes to tell him I don't want to hear any facts about the thing. Yeah. He has to talk. He's called Blathers. I get it. But still. We need, in the next game, we need duct tape. And you should get the option to buy some every day from the store. If you don't buy it, you can't do this. But you buy it from the store. That's like part of your errands every day. So you go to the store, you buy your roll of duct tape, and then you go talk to Blathers. and you tape his beak shut, and then you start donating stuff. He manages to get all the duct tape off the next day, and he's fine. But you got to remember to buy more and keep doing that. Yeah, owl tape, correct. Kate, how's it going? All right, we're still going. I'm doing well, thank you. We're getting the option to have to speed up the text a little further. I would love to, yeah, be able to speed it up even more without tapping B. Whenever I do this, like talk to anybody, I'm always just spamming the B button. And I know I can hold, like, I think it's L. Yeah, you can hold L to make it go faster instead of spamming the B button. But I find it easier to spam the B button because usually it's attached to the no option. And I'm already pressing B, so I don't mind it. Am I going to get barreled? I don't know. Does barreled, like, wear broken glasses by chance? I guess I can give him broken glasses. 350. What villagers did I start with? We got Cherry and Peck.
Hello viewers watching at home, I'm Tom Nook, and this is Nook News Network. Today I've heard that the Switch 2 has just launched yesterday. That's exciting news, and Dan has started a new island. Also last month on May 19th, it was Tom Princess' birthday. She's now 26 and she feels old. So stay tuned for news tonight.
Happy birthday, Otami Princess. Sorry you feel old. Oh, I missed one. Unless I had already donated this one. Okay, yeah, so we have to donate 4 more things then? That's fine. That means we have something to sell. Cool. So, we got recipes for the following. Shovel and pole vault. And then we have these as well. Sweet. So let's go grab some materials and make a shovel and a pole vault. So that's going to be this. I'll just grab all the different woods. And then I don't think we need stone. We do need iron later for the shovel, but not now. I think just the different wood will do it. Starting Island 2, Agnes and Scoot are my starters. Congrats. Those are cool. Cool villagers.
Cat fact number 23. Cats can hear a can of tuna being opened from 3 houses away.
That's true. And softwood. Okay, we gotta go chop some trees. I hope I have an axe. I don't know if I made one. I have an axe. Okay, cool. Oh, first we should probably do some trees with a net. All right, I just want to make sure I don't get stung by nothing. And I want to find the furniture. Oh, and money. And we can plant a money tree today, too, but I don't want to plant that yet. I want to try and find the money rock first. You got Hazel and Tank. Starfish Island as well. Pierce and Phoebe. Meh. 26 is not old. Trust me, elder millennial. Source me. All right, let's chop them up. I think something I would like to do on this island, at least temporarily, is set up a bunch of trees that, like, every day I chop at. And they're set up in such an order that I don't lose track of which ones I've already, like, shook and all that stuff. Just, like, plant some rows of them. It'll be easier to remember. Okay, I've done rows 1 and 2. See, now the axe broke. And before I pick up any fruit, I might as well, like, make a new axe so I can keep chopping and just leave the wood next to the trees I've already chopped. Picked up a stone, right? Right? Yeah. We should make a crafting table, too. We should just do that. Because going into the tent every time is silly. I was going to wait to get the Switch 2 until the new Animal Crossing came out, but I'm very tempted to get one now so I can make a new island. And it'll run better. Later this week, I want to do some Dream Islands so we can see that in action for ourselves. Okay, what do I need? I need an iron nugget. That's okay. I have some. Yeah, I want to say that loading in and out of just rooms right now has felt a little faster. We go into the tent. The screen goes blank for a second, and then we're in. I don't know. Is that faster? I guess I'd have to see a side-by-side on that. I think people are doing those. I saw one side-by-side that Marimori did, and it was literally it was double the speed to get the game started. It was mind-blowing. On the Switch 2, it starts twice as fast. Fun to see how they added crafting, but didn't get hunger. I don't know. Do we want a hunger system? I'm kind of torn on that. I feel like that would be like... The concept of that sounds fun, but then I think in practice it would get old fast. I dropped it. I meant to place it. Okay. We'll put this here for now. And we will... Oh, grab some points. Nook Miles Plus! Here we go. Fun animation incoming. Yay. Okay. So, we can do stretches. We got to do that for sure. And we got to do our miles for DIY. We can spend some bells, sell some shells. Okay. Wait. What? Okay. I don't know. My brain is breaking. I have to continue chopping trees. I keep trying to use the tool wheel, which I don't have. Snail. Snail! That was intense. Okay, a hero. Someone could have died. That counted for something. Excellent, excellent. Animal Crossing is a very chill game. And Nintendo Switch is not making me feel chill. I'm in the mood for, you know, games like Mario Kart and stuff right now. And this, but like, also I've been playing some high-octane games, you know? So like, seeing that snail made me feel like, yeah, I should try and like lean into that intensity. But it's not the same.
Get ready for a $2 recipe. Sweaty sock stock. Boil an old gym sock for hours to extract its umami essence before straining and serving.
Okay, well. Got it. Tommy tried to block me and couldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't eat and watch the stream. Oops. That wasn't my fault, okay? That was a Tommy Princess. We're going to call them out. We're going to make sure everybody knows it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, we already had that. Here, let me do some donating. Yeah, if you don't understand the recipe, it's best you don't continue to look into it, I think. So, I figured out what was wrong with the Twitch alerts. I was trying to update StreamerBot earlier. I'm clicking the update button and nothing was happening. I'm like, well, that's a little weird because usually it should tell you that there is or is not updates at least. And I look into it and there is indeed, I'm like 2 or 3 versions behind. And indeed, Twitch has made some changes on their end that just completely change the way they do alerts, you know, through channel points. So it's no problem usually, but I had to literally re-download the whole program, and then I had to figure out how to save all my data because I have a lot of data in there for like logging into the different websites, and then also all of the alerts are built, you know, I had to build all those by hand. And I found a way to secure all that pretty easily without any problems. So we're good now. But for a minute there, I was sweating because I was worried I would have to, you know, you can export all of your alerts and stuff, but you'd still have to log back into everything. And I've done a lot of little customizations to StreamerBot that I can't really remember. And I was worried just how much work I had ahead of me, but we got up to work. Means Meadow, if I chose to start a fresh... Let me try that again. If you choose to start fresh, will your old island be available on your old console? So, what I did, because what's supposed to happen is, if you're just going from one console to the Switch 2, it's supposed to take everything that isn't stored on a cloud, like Animal Crossing, and put it on the new console. So that includes your island. Your island should automatically transfer. What I did before the Switch 2 came out is I moved my OG island to a Switch Lite. Then I did the system transfer, and there was no island for it to transfer. So it just ended up being empty. But with Val, she didn't have the extra Switch like I did. So what she did was did the Switch transfer, then got the island transfer tool and moved her old island back to her old Switch. I didn't want mine to transfer. So yeah, as long as you get the island transfer tool, that works like it always did. And we did that with Val and it was fine.
Get ready for my $2 recipe. Recycled ramen. Find an old takeout container with leftover noodles. Rinse them off, optional, and reheat using the warmth of your hands.
His voice completely changed. How are you, Min? How's it going? Yeah, it really, for Val, it really wasn't an issue. We just kind of did the system, or the island transfer. And it's pretty quick if you've never done it before. And then I ended up with an empty Switch 2 Animal Crossing island for her to, or she ended up with an empty island. So, you know. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why his voice changed. That was odd. I think, you know what happened is he ate some of that sock stew. And now he's not feeling too good. I want to transfer my data from my Lite to the Switch 2. Yeah, the transfer is not required. You can just log into the Switch 2 with your account and then just start downloading your games. But then not all games, but certain games do not support cloud saving, including Pokemon. So because they don't want you to run the same exact Pokemon save in 2 places. Keep forgetting not to take out yet. I don't want the money rock yet. So yeah, you can skip the transfer and be fine. But if you do the transfer, you can also use the island transfer tool, which is nice. I hear a balloon. Yeah, system transfer wasn't too bad. I was ready for a larger headache. Shellfish pouchette. Okay. Oh, we're getting a lot of points. This is great. We should probably help out Gulliver today. There we go. Do we live together? Oh, yeah, yeah. She's just in the other room. Wake up, Gulliver. On time for this. Let me put away the shovel at least. Apparently the Switch 2 didn't fix this nonsense. Wake up. There's so much to do. I'm moving real slow today. There's a dead sailor on the beach. Too much juice. You must be eating sock stock. Top right button does help if you hold it down during talking, but it takes a while. Yeah, it does. I usually tap B. Min's back. I remember when I went from Switch Lite to normal Switch, I transferred all my games wrong, and then it restarted the counts on your hours. Oh gosh, can that happen? I've never experienced that. I really hope that doesn't happen to you again. I can see why why people are hesitant to do the system transfer. It was smooth. I didn't have any issues, but also I did preempt it myself because I knew I didn't want my island transferred. So I did that first. Parts. I hear another balloon. I want it. I can't wait to get this tool wheel. People on the Pokemon subreddit were cautioning that you should definitely transfer all of your important Pokemon to Pokemon Home first. And I did not do that. And nothing bad happened. I'm glad. But there was a few people in there who said, yeah, I didn't do that. And, you know, like people were responding like, that was bold of you. Excited for a future game? Me too. I think we're going to need to hop the river. There's just no... Oh, wait, there's one. Try to get at least one of each species or personality. Sorry if there's some echoes. I mean, you don't have to apologize for that, first of all. But yeah, I've done that as well, because I think that's how you unlock all the reactions, right? Having all the different personalities. We get Barrel or Admiral for my natural cottage / Falkor Island. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, let's jump over here. First time crossing the river. Wait, did I make a pole vault? I didn't. Never mind. I guess we're not crossing the river just yet. That's why we chopped the trees earlier, because we didn't have enough to make a pole vault. Okay. That is here. Perfect. Yay. Now we can cross over. This is like first day of getting your driver's license in this game. Biggest mistake on my first time was flattening everything. Made it so stressful. Realized I'm not as creative as I thought. I've not flattened everything, but I feel like I have done enough to an island to start it fresh where I was also just overwhelmed. Oh, this is too much space. I don't think I can fill all this out. Yeah, that can definitely, that can mess with you. I think that was a mistake a lot of people made. This time around, I'm not going to probably do too much terraforming. I mean, if I decide I have a reason to, I will, but I like to start with keeping the island somewhat how I found it, make little changes, and then over time it slowly starts to morph into something totally different. With this island, what we're doing is we're going to lean into the current design of the rivers. I'm going to refine them a little bit, but it was noticed that my rivers look like a guy, a stick figure, just tripping over, which is why we named the island Trip Falls. And I'm going to edit the rivers to perfect that look, and we will certainly be committing to that. Do you have the ACNH island based on another favorite video game of yours? RuneScape. Yeah, we were doing the Lumbridge Island. I have not finished it yet. There are so many balloons. You would think it's Bunny Day. There's just so many. And pockets are full. Okay. That's not too surprising. Let me put this back. Layered tank. I don't think that's me. I can't take credit for Trip Falls. That was one of y'all. I should have noted who. I also was not the first person to notice it looked like somebody tripping. Did we do all the parts? No, there was, that's why we went over. There was one more, no, two more. Here's hopefully one. Here we go. All right, we've helped Gulliver. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Lots of miles today. This is fantastic. Let's go to Blathers and donate some more stuff, and then we can sell some stuff. Are we keeping Peck? Peck might be slated for destruction, to be honest. Brings out the color of my pixelated eyes. I don't think I like it very much for me. Maybe we keep cherry. No time traveling? I'm probably not going to do any time traveling. Never say never. I usually like to play without any time manipulation. Or treasure islands or anything like that. Okay. So, what else? Oh, sell. Yes, we have to sell some stuff. And then I think we should try and find the money rock. Okay, I'm going to keep the nest. Sell all these things. What else? Are you noticing my first syllable getting cut off, by the way? I've been listening, and it almost seems like sometimes the first syllable, if I stop talking and then start again, it gets slightly cut off. And if that's happening, which I hope it isn't, I think I can fix it. But I don't know. It sounds like it might be happening. I think it's okay, but I don't know. Let me know. You could donate the tank to Val's Pink Island. Oh, that's true. We could keep it for Val. She might like that. Okay. I'll keep the summer shells in case I want to make any of those recipes. I didn't notice what came year out. Okay, thank you. It could be because I just keep moving my head, and that might also mess it up. All right. So I think we're in good shape to cross over to the other side of the island and start looking for rocks and stuff like that. We need to find that money rock. Ooh,
Guess what? $2 recipe time. Ashtray almonds. Forage for discarded almonds at the bottom of mixed nut containers. Shake off the ash, give them a rinse, optional, and savor the crunch.
Optional.
Hey, Softska Zero RPIO just renewed their subscription.
Hey! Soft Scorpio, thank you. Appreciate it. Lurking today? I am enjoying the Switch too, thank you. I usually don't have trouble catching those bugs. The little caterpillars and stuff that pop off the rocks. Yeah, has anyone finished the $2 recipe book yet? I know I could just take the list of recipes he reads from and make that a book, but it'd probably be funnier if someone else more creative than me did it. Because mine's just going to be a .txt file, and it's going to be kind of boring.
A time for a $2 recipe. Attic aged cheddar. Scrape hardened bits of old cheese from behind the fridge, then let them age in a warm attic for extra character.
Oh. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, we haven't topped the sock broth yet. I'm going to need a ladder, I think, if we want the money rock. These 2 fossils, I believe Blathers will begin the construction of the museum. Another one here. Connor, how's it going? You have to build the first houses for the ladder. Oh, right. Because, yeah, he wants you to put them up in the hills or something. Okay. Maybe we should start digging up the clams, too. It'll teach me the recipe for bait. And it's raining. We might be able to catch some decent fish. Since we're probably not going to be able to do any villager hunting since I messed up the order of operations here. Do you think we could eventually start using Nook Miles tickets today? That's what I was just kind of pondering about. I don't know. Once Blathers announces the museum, I'll see what Tom Nook says. I don't remember. I really think if I had started construction on my house, things would have been different today. Oops. But forgetting that step kind of set us back, I think. I don't think I got the first ticket yet. But the airport is open, so maybe. I would like to buy the better tools before we go. Be nice to go with... Oh, right, these don't stack. Okay, let's do the donations. It would be nice to do the first trip knowing that we are going to get like a villager on that first run. Do you get a villager before you've put down a house? Yeah, I think so, right? Do I like lemonade? No. I used to. I just don't drink a lot of sugary stuff anymore. I wonder how Nookazon is right now. That's a good question. I don't know. It can't be doing great. I think it'll pick back up, of course, once the next game comes out. Very, very popular website. The first 3 villagers are on Mystery Islands right now. But they don't... I think you're right, actually. It's so hard to remember. I've done this so many times and I still don't remember how it works. Okay, last item. Treasure Islands are busy? There's Treasure Islands, there's Order Bots. I'm sure there's still some people who use Nookazon, but last I heard, I thought there was like a lot of scams on there. That could have just been somebody who had a bad time. I don't know. Once you complete the museum and Nook's Cranny, you get autofilled villagers. And Nook's Cranny? There's a point in which you make 3 villager plots where you have to put down all the furniture. I was kind of hoping we'd start that today, but because I didn't upgrade my tent, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. He's going to build the museum now. And that should kind of help us understand. All the treasure islands I use are shut down. Oh. Place down the furniture and talk to Nook afterwards. Here, let me drop this. And let's put the fossil outside the museum so I don't accidentally sell it. I don't want to do any time travel. There's plenty to do in the first days of Animal Crossing without time traveling. I think would be good. Here, if we're going to give this to Val, let's just put it right here. And Yeah, let's go see what Tom Nook has to say now. How goes the island today? Or have we hydrated? Yes, island's good. I've been hydrating. How are you, Hazel? What should I do? Your lovely future home is already under construction. Perhaps it's time to start thinking about furnishings. Really suggest checking out Nook shopping at the Nook stop. Not a great sign. He sent me away. Did Blathers already... Blathers said he's going to upgrade this, right? Because I thought when he did it, Tom Nook was like, oh my gosh, we're getting a museum. I guess not. I should talk to the villagers, too. Happy birthday. I was going to tell you yesterday, but suddenly it was today. I'm not going to ask your age, but only because we're buddies. Okay. Wasn't your birthday yesterday? Well, yeah, how about presents? We started the island yesterday, so we said it as yesterday was our birthday. He likes them wearing the hat. How'd you sleep last night? I was so quiet at night. It was almost weird. Okay. No one's giving me anything. Let's double check that I didn't mess this up too. About to begin. I can't accept new donations at this time. And he'll assess fossils. Okay. Listen and forget. I never told them. They have no business knowing. I got my 3 villagers already. Hornsby, Bluebeard, and Kiki. Nice. My island always stays in the 21st to 30th of November 2024. How long do you think it'll take them to come out with a new Animal Crossing game? From this point, I think we're looking at another probably year or so before we get an announcement. And then from there, it'll probably be several months after that announcement because they announced New Horizons. And I remember distinctly feeling like, wow, we're not even going to get to have to wait that long because it was going to be several months in the future and released in March. So I think it'll go like that. We get the announcement and then it'll be like, oh, it's releasing in 8 months, you know, or something like that. But I don't think we're going to hear about it anytime soon, unfortunately. You can go to a mystery island and villager hunt. Only lazy, peppy, and normals on the islands. Once you build the plots and furnish them, villagers hunt will be in the houses. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Debbie. I will go, I guess. We'll see if we can. If we're going to go, let's see if we can get... We got to prepare, right? We need the better tools. I don't want to go with my crappy tools. I want to decimate the island. I want to use a real axe and chop down all the trees. Just level them. We have a lot of points. Oh, I want the tool ring so bad. Pretty good tools. They have to announce it next year. Just makes sense to me since sometime next year they'll announce a new game. I mean, I want them to. I want them to announce it as soon as possible. Crossing your fingers for Dinkum-like features. I'm crossing my fingers for Dinkum to come to the Switch. It seems like we're at that point. We kind of need it to. All right, let's upgrade some tools. Did we just make this? Oh, no, we don't have a flimsy right now because we made the shovel. We did not make the axe. Okay, yes, we need to make this first. You want infinite durability tools? I wonder if we get those back. That would be interesting. Who's the first villager? We got Peck and Cherry as our first villagers. I need a flimsy fishing rod to make the better fishing rod. Oh yeah, you can keep, yes, you can customize the tools to refresh them if that's what you mean. I use that. When did I use that? Was that the DIY challenge island? I think I used that a lot in DIY island. Okay, is that a full set? I think that's a full set. Okay, let's put them in an order that I like, because it's difficult to find them as it is, and I don't like that. The only thing we're missing is the ladder. Okay. I think that's good. Let's do our stretches, and then we can buy the tool wheel. Perfect. Yeah, this could be worth a lot of points. I love the little owl on the notice board. All right. I don't know what to say. Stretches are very boring. I want all the rewards from them, but they're very boring. I think in the future, I don't participate. I just drop the controller. But I figured it was the first time. I'd make a good first impression. And the rest of the times, I'm just going to watch everybody else. I think it's relaxing. You're supposed to do it with them. I think I'm just going to watch next time. I could, yeah, if I grab the Joy-Con, I could stand up and stretch. I tried that once and I hated it. It was not as responsive as I would like it to have been. And I already felt silly. But then it's not responding to me. So then I felt really silly because I'm like doing these aggressive stretches. Like, just do the thing. I'm doing exactly what you told me to do. Do we need... Yes, we need to spend some bells and then plant some flower seeds. And that'll be all of our times to Nook Miles done. Do we want to do that now or later? Did I buy the new Mario Kart? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We played that yesterday for many hours. It was a lot of fun. We'll probably do that again in, you know, the days to come. Because I've definitely set aside some time to just stream and stream and stream and stream. I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. Oh, here. Okay, I've made a huge mess. But we have some new tools. Let's see if there's a ticket for us. Okay, wait. I guess there's no ticket for me. Okay, I gotta read all the rules and agree to them. No, never mind. I don't like rules. Okay, we'll see you later. Yeah, Tom Nook will tell us, but I'm skipping a lot of dialogue, so he could have mentioned it and I just missed it. How much money do we have? 5,350. Okay. We should. I'm trying to decide how to play this right now. We need to make a little more money, both for Nook Miles, but also for the money tree. I want to plant 10,000 bells. And if we don't get the Nook Miles ticket today, we just don't get it. I know this is Switch 2 week, but I can get used to all the extra streaming and double streams. Did I see the live action Lilo and Stitch? I have not. I heard that people hated it. And I'm very easily influenced. I'm very impressionable. If a lot of people say something is bad, I tend to listen to them. Maybe, I really shouldn't. I should really form my own opinions about things. You liked it? Okay. That's good. There was a lot of hate being thrown its way. But the thing to remember, I guess, about being on the internet is that people hate on stuff that they weren't going to enjoy in the first place. Like, it wasn't really for them. Same with the Minecraft movie. That's another one where I looked at the trailer. I didn't need anyone to tell me it looked bad. To me, it just didn't look like my kind of movie. And then sure enough, everyone's like, that looks terrible. Like, but also it's not probably for the people who are making fun of it. You loved it. Okay, cool. All right, well, great. I'm glad. It'd be kind of messed up if if you came back and you were like, it was as bad as people say. And I'm like, yeah, good. I'm glad you wasted your money going to see that. No, I think that's great. I see tons of hate online about the Switch 2, which is partly why I understand how hyped up it would be on release day. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've seen too much hate for the Switch 2 or not. I've definitely seen a lot of press talk about it. I'm not on Twitter anymore, and also on Blue Sky, I'm just not following like a ton of people. So I don't know. I might be missing something. I was watching some YouTuber earlier today, and they were talking about Switch 2. Oh, people hate it, but they just skimmed over it. They weren't like, it wasn't like a focus or anything. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen anyone hating on it. But yeah, I guess I know people are mad about the price and all that stuff. But now that it's here, I don't know. I've been asked probably a dozen times now, is it worth it? My answer always is, it depends on if you like Mario Kart. It's worth it to you. But yeah, I really enjoy it. People posting their excited Switch 2 unboxing and on TikTok. There's tons of people being so mean. Oh no. I don't know. I complain plenty, but there's a point at which sometimes, you know, it's good to just have fun. The hate is about not owning the console. Or not truly owning the console. I do think, I'm the kind of person that does not agree with a company being able to tell you how to use the thing that you bought from them, but I do think that the fears around that are, I don't know. I think it's good to be aware of it. I don't think it's something to be actively afraid of. I don't think Nintendo is just going to start bricking consoles left and right, even if you do break those rules. I think if you hack your console or whatever, they might kick you off their web services. I don't think they do the extreme. I think the first time they do that will be, I mean, can you imagine the EU would just have a field day with that? It's, you know, the EU is very aggressive when it comes to how companies treat customers. And I just don't think that Nintendo wants to, like, poke that bear. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Nintendo likes to poke lots of bears. They have, I think when you walk into Nintendo's lobby, they have a big stick on the wall that's just this bear poking stick. And it's not really there. It's a shadow. Like, you know how, like, when you mount something on a wall and then, like, there's just a spot for it, but it's not actually there? It's because someone's out using it right now. Why don't you own the console? You own the console. Basically, Nintendo has put out a statement. I'm not into the legalese of it all. They said something to the effect of, like, if you break these terms, we can render your console not usable. And that, of course, is language nobody likes to hear. And I don't agree with that language. I think it's messed up. I just don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll actually brick your console. But who knows? I don't know. I'll eat those words when it happens to somebody. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that if you buy a console from anybody, any product from anybody, if you want to do whatever, it's your thing. If Nintendo says, hey, by the way, if you mod this and like cheat in video games and stuff, we're going to ban you. Then you get banned, right? Like if you play a competitive game, especially a competitive game and someone's cheating, if you go on Splatoon and people are cheating and stuff, you're probably feeling the same way, right? You don't want them playing with you. And that's one of the fears of like people using hacked machines. They can add exploits and cheats and whatever. Other than that, if you're not hurting anybody else and you're not pirating games, then who cares? I modded my 3DS. I was able to take my physical games and then rip them onto the console. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. It's so versatile. I can save. So here's what I was able to do. Once I modded my 3DS, I was able to go into an app that will take my save data for any game and back it up. And so I was able to take my Animal Crossing New Leaf Island, back it up, take my Animal Crossing New Leaf game, back it up, and bring both of them onto an emulator, and then record with them on my computer so I could play my Animal Crossing town from my copy of the game, but fully backed up and then on an emulator that, you know, of course, enhances the graphics and makes it run a lot better so I can actually record it. And that's why I like being able to do that stuff. Nintendo does not like when people do that stuff. That is a no-no. You can't do that. And so they're just trying to take a more firm stance against it. And I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, you know, this is just how it is. You're going to do stuff. People are going to do stuff. You're going to make stuff, and people are going to do stuff with the things you make that you didn't anticipate or that you don't like. That's just business. Sounds vague. Yeah, the language, legalese is always vague. How many balloons is that? 5. Okay. Anyway, that's the other thing, too, is I don't fully know all the ins and outs, so I don't want to sit here and mouth off like I know what I'm talking about, because I haven't read into it enough. I read the initial thing, I read some initial reactions, I'm like, that sucks, but I think Nintendo is using the broadest language that they possibly can just to try to cover all their bases. You know what I'm more mad about? Everyone's up in arms about this Switch 2 console bricking. I'm way more mad about Pal World and the implications that Nintendo suing them has on the rest of the gaming industry. Nintendo is trying to claim that Pal World infringed on their copyright, infringed on their trademarks, whatever it was. It's one or the other. And it's stuff like Pal World has had to remove using a PAL to glide across the sky. You used to be able to use like a big bird or something to glide. And they had to make it more of a Zelda Breath of the Wild glider now because of the lawsuit. They've done a few updates like that. And this is just them trying to make sure that they can win the case. If Nintendo wins this case, I think it has a ripple effect for the types of mechanics that can be in video games that, you know, before you end up getting sued. Like, however you feel about Pal World, aka Pokemon with guns, if you don't like that kind of thing, that's fine. But they're now in court battling to prove that they didn't steal anything from Nintendo. They created their own assets. They did things that other games have done, like catching a creature in a ball is not unique to Pokemon. It's just stupid stuff like that. And I'm way more upset with Nintendo for allowing that lawsuit to go through than I am for doing what pretty much every other company is doing with every other video game that's released right now. Like, if you think Nintendo's bad, look at Ubisoft. Ubisoft has been very vocal about how you don't own your video games. And people will still be buying Assassin's Creed. So I'm kind of numb to those types of stories. I'm way more passionate about what's happening to Pal World. Even as someone who's not really playing Pal World right now, it's what it means for the rest of gaming. Oh, the GameStop employees that punctured the Switch 2? Yeah. Oh, gosh. I heard about that. I feel bad for everybody involved in that. The designs are pretty close to actual Pokemon. Yes. That's what got people up in arms in the first place. and somebody made a thing that was really disingenuous and showed that like, oh, look at this mesh of this creature. It looks just like a Pokemon. Power World definitely stole this. And later they even came out and said, no, I was wrong. Or they made it up or something like that. It just caused this whole storm online. Yes, Power World made their pals intentionally look like Pokemon. That was a choice. But you're allowed to make something that looks like a Pokemon as long as it doesn't literally look like a Pokemon. It can't look like any of the 1,000+ Pokemon that actually exist. It has to be its own character asset. And that's what Power World did. They made Pokemon-looking characters. Nintendo's probably mad because they're probably designing new Pokemon for the next Pokemon game, and Power World comes out and actually makes designs really close to what they're working on. That's probably why they're mad. There's some that look exactly like Pokemon. I don't know. I saw some side-by-sides back in the day. I haven't seen any lately, so my mind this is old memories now. But I feel like there are some that are close, but not to the point where Nintendo can like win in court saying like they copied. This is 1-to-1. But like the little sheep dude looks like, I don't know, Mareep and probably someone else. They look similar, and I think that was intentional. But that wasn't enough for me to go Team U Pokemon. That wasn't enough for me to go like, oh, Power World definitely deserves to be sued into oblivion. Moonsnow Island does it pretty well. How do you own an entire genre? Like, settle down. It's not even the same genre. Power World is a survival game. They added the creature catching. It's kind of like they took Ark and Pokemon and mashed them together in one game. That's what's also like getting me about this. And they gave them assault rifles. It's not the same. They made Pokemon-looking creatures and they gave them guns and they put it in a survival game. Yes, what Nintendo cares about versus what they don't. Like there is an app when you do mod certain consoles. There's an app that just lets you download games right onto the console. Just steals. You know what I mean? Just straight like piracy. And those things still exist, and Nintendo has to know about them. There's no way they don't. And they're fine. But Power World, no, we got to get all of our lawyers on this right now. I don't know. It's just, it's a headache to follow this stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm not too bothered by the language Nintendo's using with the Switch 2. They're doing things that are far more upsetting to me. People used to tell me they'd sue me for my username. How many ways can you draw a cartoon duck? There could be a few ways until they start looking similar to each other. Yeah. I think it's also just like, I don't know. Even my dad thought you were gonna get sued. Even your dad thought you were gonna get sued. I guess it's good to be concerned about it, but I don't think, unless you're literally calling yourself Nintendo. Zach, how's it going? Welcome. I've resorted to picking weeds because I can't go to any islands, and I'm upset. I'm protesting. I need to start actually getting some like fishing and stuff done. Yeah, the creatures, I agree with that. My personal belief is that they did make the creatures to intentionally look like Pokemon. And who could blame them? I mean, sold the game. It's fun to imagine giving Squirtle a handgun. Okay? So they can't literally do that. They'll get sued. So they made their own characters that look kind of like Pokemon. Hey, now you can give them a handgun. And it's very funny. Oops. I'm trying to drop some stuff so I can catch that beetle. There it is. There's channels like Nintendo Prime that don't get in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo Life, which is like I would call it a magazine. It's a whole channel and empire that reports on Nintendo news and happenings. They don't seem too concerned. Now, we don't know if they got permission to use that name or not. But. Anything else we can drop here? I think we can go sell. We have a tea set as well. Here, what's the tea set look like, first of all? We might sell some extra furniture we have. Yeah, it's cute, but yeah, we can, here, we gotta make some money. Let's sell this thing. It's clearly inspiration when people can't even agree on what Pokemon counterpart it is. Long time watching on YouTube. Hey, Alex. Usually can't watch streams because work weekends. I work on weekends, but happy to catch this one. Lurking Eating Dinner. Enjoy. You should have some time to catch some streams because I'm going to be live quite a bit. I took some time off work, and I can be live at all kinds of weird times now for a little bit. So that's great. I'm going to sell some more weeds, but not all of them. Lots of money, please. Okay, that'll do it. You know what I want? And I'm sure Nintendo's doing this as well, but I want games like Pal World to push Pokemon into, parts unknown. Not that I think Pokemon should literally get guns, but Pal World did some innovative stuff. And Legends Arceus was like a big innovation in the way we catch Pokemon, right? Like, I want both things to exist. And when I see Nintendo doing what it's doing, I don't want to talk about this all day, but when I see Nintendo doing what it's doing, I can almost perceive it to myself as like, wow, they're really like going after their competition here. That's kind of how I'm kind of looking at it, right? Like they can't compete the normal business way by just making a better product. So they're going to try and snuff out their competition with the legal system. That's kind of how I look at it. And then the other problem is if the legal system allows them to do that, then it was a good business move. Then they should have done it. From a business perspective, for their shareholders' sake, then they absolutely should sue everybody. So that's the other problem. We live in such a fun world, right? I'm going to plant these. I don't know why I moved it over here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to move them kind of close to the airport. I'll try to remember that this is a money tree. More points. This is a challenge run. No, it is just, I'm just starting like a new forever island on my Switch 2, basically. I pre-ordered Switch 2 from Best Buy to have it delivered. They shipped it cheap, and now it's going from Ohio to California by UPS ground to be delivered next Tuesday. Oh, so sorry. That's so frustrating. I hope by some miracle your estimates are off and it comes a lot earlier. Not your estimates, meaning like their estimates of when your package is getting there. I hope it's off by a lot. In your favor. Weeds. Okay, and then also summer shells. I'm gonna stack this stuff a little bit. My Best Buy came from Ohio. I was like, what? I live by like 4 different Best Buys. Sharing a Switch 2 island. I'm sharing a Switch 2 island and I really don't know what I want. Yeah. I wasn't sure what our what our theme would be, and then someone noticed that the map looks like a person tripping, and so now we've been talking about a safety theme, or probably the antithesis of safety. I don't know. Do something you've never done before. How many clams gets you 6,000 miles? I'm not sure I understand the question. But I'm going to switch soon. First, we have to sell our house, so that's neat. It sounds like you're saying you have to sell the house to afford the Switch, which is kind of funny, like a joke on like how expensive the Switch is, which it is. But it sounds like maybe what's really happening is there's just a lot going on right now. But I hope you can get one fairly soon. If you do 200 clams, you get a total of a combined 6,000 miles. Oh! That's a lot of clams, though. But that's a lot of fish bait. That could be very helpful. Why did I do all of this? I was going to pick the weeds up just to get the rest of the weeds on the ground that I can reach anyway, off the ground. And then, yeah, we're looking at getting Nook Miles. If Tom Nook isn't going to give us a free Nook Miles ticket, we can at least grab one from the Nook stop if we want to. I just don't know if I want to. There's a lot of other stuff I want to buy. And if Tom Nook isn't giving us the free ticket, then I'm worried we're not going to get the villager waiting for us, right? Trying for a more wild theme for my island, and all the houses are spread out like a traditional island. That'd be cool. Yeah. This game is well suited for that, especially with like all the custom recipes you can put on the ground.
Why did the man only order half a coffee? He only had $2.
Oh. Ordering half a coffee is pretty funny. Yeah, Moss DIY is going to be really important. Just have to wait till after you sell the house. Yeah, makes sense. I think the joke is that coffee is $4. And he can only afford half a coffee. But even that sounds a little outdated to me. I think coffee is now, what, $12? Okay, I'm going to pick up some shells. And yeah, maybe we... I don't know, I'm tempted to look for clams. And fish in the rain off the dock to see if we can get something big, like a tuna or something. Can you imagine knocking that out so early? I don't even know if it's the right season for it, to be honest. There's also a balloon. Hold on. Okay, we can do both. We can grab this clam. I need to put these holes... Get these holes filled in again. We're gonna have clam spawn points. And then we can get the balloon. The joke is he doesn't know how much coffee is. That's true. If this falls in the river, I get points, so it's not the end of the world. We're kind of right on the cusp where I don't think it will, but it could. Okay, we're okay. Robo Hero T. I don't think I've ever seen this t-shirt in my life. All right, cool. I'll keep it. You're going to wait till your birthday in September to get Switch 2, but now you're not sure if you can wait. Join us. Do I have a specific favorite villager? That's me. I'm the best one. I wonder if they'll make an upgrade pack. I really do. For this game, yeah, I really, really hope they do. At this point, I'm feeling like they won't, but something in me is saying that Nintendo is not done releasing upgrade packs for games just yet with like improved frame rates and stuff. So fingers crossed this one makes the cut. Are the loading times a bit more bearable? They're not just bearable. Apparently, island lag is gone. I just say apparently because I haven't seen it, but enough people I trust have said island lag is gone to where I believe it. And loading times in general are better. Watching a side-by-side of someone log into the game, like from hitting like go on your Switch to where you walk out of your house after Isabel's announcements and stuff. The Switch 2 came in at 58 seconds. And the Switch 1 was like over a minute. Just over a minute. Or no, 2 minutes. Sorry, 2 minutes. That would make sense. It was over 2 minutes. Wild. Or was it just under 2 minutes? Either way, it was almost 2 minutes. It was just mind-boggling. Double the speed to log into the game on a Switch 2. And Animal Crossing isn't the only game without a proper upgrade pack that's benefiting. There's all kinds of games that are just running way better that didn't run well before simply because they're playing on a Switch 2. It was 1:53. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So it's just under 2 minutes. Do island transfers between consoles, or do you have to start over? If you do the system transfer from your old console to the Switch 2, your island will just automatically go with it and all of your other save data that is not in the cloud. If you use the island transfer tool, you can just put your island back on your old Switch, freeing up your new Switch for a brand new island, which is what I did. Sort of. I did mine before the Switch 2 came out. Why are they charging $10 extra for the Switch 2 version of ZA? Capitalism? I don't know. I loaded it up for 5 minutes just to check it out. The difference in loading times made it immediately worth it for me. Yeah, it's really nice to hear that it's loading faster for everybody. Wish I purchased the upgrade. Oh, I wish the upgrades are free since I already purchased the game. We did it for PS4, PS5. Some are free. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was free, for example. Some are not free, and I think the ones that aren't free, like Zelda, it's because they added a few features and they feel like, well, you gotta, you know, hey, we did the thing, we did some work, you gotta pay us. So it's not great, but you know. Nintendo has tipped the domino of $80 games for all of us. Isn't that fun? What I'm really interested to see is if the rest of the industry tries this and it fails, because Nintendo themselves have like these really unique games that you can only play on their consoles, but the rest of the industry is not, I don't know. They're trying to do it. They're, yeah, but $80 games, we could do it now. Nintendo gave us permission. Will people fall for that, or will they just wait for Steam sales? I don't know. I'll probably pay $80 for some games in my time with the Switch 2, but I'm not going to do that for everything. Madden games are easily 100 or more, and people complain about 80. Everything's been probably over $80 for a long time, thanks to the fact that every game is chock full of fun, amazing DLC. I've paid over $80 for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because I bought both DLCs. How was Pokemon today? It was good. Pokemon was good. We know the Mario Kart Tour is going to have DLC. Oh, absolutely. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, but yeah, they'll definitely do that. Movies get longer. Shows last years to get new seasons. Games get more expensive. It's the world we live in. All right. Where are we at? I have 99 weeds, 99, and then this is just one. So we'll clump all these together. And should we do some fishing with the bait? Probably. We're going to sell the stereo and the t-shirt. Actually, let's put the stereo in the house. It'll be good music storage. And we have a new song, right? So we can... For some reason, if you have, sorry, what does it say? If you have Sims on desktop, you have to rebuy everything on console. That, yeah. I noticed, I tried Sims on PS5, hoping that using my EA account, I would be able to access my DLC. And it's like, no. And that was disappointing. But at the same time, the fact that Sims 4 is free, at least there's that. So at least I could try it on PS5 to see if I like playing on console. Are you still playing RuneScape? I'm taking a RuneScape break at the moment. I'm on a break with it. But I always go back. You always go back to RuneScape. All right, that was a good first song, I think. Okay. I'm going to sell a few things, and let's do some fishing. You know what I want to do is I want to bring our crafting bench with us when we jump over to the fishing dock so we can make more bait. I still got to purchase stuff from the catalog today. I was so busy. I'm going to start a poll real quick. I don't know what it's going to be about, but I want to test something real quick. What kind of poll should we do? Do you have a Switch 2? Do you have a Switch 2? Yes or no? I want to see, can you vote on this poll? For those of you watching on a television, I know television is a very passive experience. I know you can open live chat and stuff. Is it possible to see and or vote for polls on a television? And to those of you who are maybe watching on TV and chatting on a phone, let me know. Because I haven't tried this myself. I'm just very curious. I get a lot of viewers from TV, apparently. And so I've just been like really curious about the experience watching on TV. Nope. I have a Switch 2, not a Switch 2. Does The Sims not play well on Steam Deck? It does not. From everything Val and I have tested, it's not a fun experience. I normally watch you on the TV. I view on TV and no, you can't. Okay, cool. I've never tried. I open live chat on TV sometimes. I don't even bother trying to type anything into it. Okay, cool. All right, let's do some fishing. I use my phone for polls. Yeah, a lot of folks who watch on TV and want to chat will watch on TV and their phone. I use TV and pull up my phone if I want to chat. YouTube is trying to, like, I think push streams on TVs more, which is cool. It's a good, you know, it's a good platform for that, obviously. I don't mind it. We always watching TV? No way to get access on LG TV or Chromecast? I've been living under a rock. What's a Steam Deck? A Steam Deck is like, it's a handheld PC basically that Valve makes. They're the makers of Steam, the online gaming platform where you buy games. And they made a device called a Steam Deck. It's like a Switch, but a lot larger, and the controllers don't come off the sides of it. And yeah, it can play a lot of stuff. It's a really cool device. It can do a lot of stuff. You can launch it in desktop mode. It's literally a Linux PC. Usually it's VODs on TV and streams on my phone or PC. Okay. Oh, yeah, no problem. Steam Deck's cool. I've had one for a while. It's back here. You can barely see it. Oh, that's... Sorry. Okay, let me turn off my game here. That's it right there. That big black rectangle. And those are some Pokemon cards. But yeah, that's the Steam Deck. I would go grab it, but I'm lazy. I need to get a better table for that spot. I'm just going to get something a little bit taller. And then I wanted to buy a Switch 2, so I didn't buy any furniture. Click the X. Will keep, if you just click the X, it will keep running in the background and eat up the battery. Yeah. Do you have a dock for it? I do. I don't really use it, though. Do you get to keep the games? You pay monthly. I also think about getting one, but I don't know how much it or how it works. Okay, so if you've ever bought something on Steam, you should be able to access it on your Steam Deck. Now, not all Steam games run on the Steam Deck. And some of them will launch and they don't run too great. Some of them run fantastic, even if they say they don't run at all. So it's a bit hit and miss, but I would say the majority of my game library, at least what I actively want to play, works to some playable degree on the Steam Deck. One game that I just bought recently that doesn't run too well on it is Oblivion. So Oblivion Remastered specifically. So yeah, it's it has its limitations for a handheld. It's very powerful though, and you don't have to pay monthly for it. You just buy the games. And the thing about the Steam Deck that's really cool is most Steam games support their cloud saving network, and so you can play Stardew Valley on your PC. It'll cloud save, and you can grab your Steam Deck, pop on the couch, and continue playing your Stardew Valley save from where you left off, right on the couch. So it's really, really nice for that. Steam does not charge you to use any of their online services. It's not like having a Nintendo Online account where you have to pay every year or month for it. Their servers just kind of work. Steam is one of the few gaming companies left that haven't bit all of the poison apple when it comes to the shady things the games industry is doing. They're not perfect, of course. No one is. But I like buying my games on Steam. They're all digital. There's no such thing as like a physical game that you buy on Steam. But what I've always said about my Steam Deck is that my purchases that I made 10 plus years ago are playable today on any computer that I build in the future, right? Or Steam Decks or whatever. It's up to the developers of those games to make them run better and bring them up to modern resolutions and things like that. But for the most part, pretty much everything I've bought on Steam, I can get to run on my computer. And you can't say that for pretty much any of the big console makers, because they eventually phase out the older titles in favor of the newer titles or rebuying the older titles, And that's why I tend to, if I get the choice between buying something on Steam versus Nintendo, for example, like different indie games and stuff, I tend to gravitate towards Steam. But I have bought things twice. Like I own Stardew on the Switch and I own it on Steam. There are certain games where I wanted to try it on the Switch or whatever. I like the Switch experience a lot. I think the Switch is a lighter console. Even the Switch 2 is a lighter console than the Steam Deck. So it's nicer to hold for long gaming sessions. And the Steam Deck is one you can tinker with. It's very tinkerable. And that level of customization can come with some headaches sometimes. It's not the most user-friendly console at times. So I still mostly prefer the Switch in terms of how user-friendly it is. If you're just buying games on Steam and launching them, it's pretty much okay, but I've tinkered a lot. 1 second. This is going to be how I fish now. I'm going to go quiet and close my eyes and listen for the bite, and then we're going to talk again. GOG is nice, devoting themselves to preserving old games and launching them on modern platforms. Yeah, and that's the thing about PC gaming, too. There's just a lot of game preservation efforts, and I enjoy it quite a bit. A long time ago, I was all PC. I was a PC gamer, and that was that. And I had my Nintendo games and stuff, but PC gaming was like my number one way of enjoying games. And then the Switch came out, and slowly but surely I started buying indies and stuff that I could have bought on PC on my Switch. And I didn't make that rule yet. The Steam Deck didn't exist at that time. I was like, no, I like being able to play handheld. I don't like sitting in this chair all the time at my desk playing games. Sometimes I want to lay in bed or sit on my couch where I'm comfortable, and I don't want to just always be locked into a chair. So the Switch was great for that. And then when the Steam Deck came out, it kind of reignited my love for buying PC games over console ones, because I know my Steam games have a better chance of outliving... Hold on. Dang it. They have a better chance of outliving the... trials and tribulations of updating computer machines and things like that. Where is my fish? There it is. My partner said that the Switch 2 most likely will replace the Steam Deck for her. I get that. Yeah, I can buy Cyberpunk on PC. I haven't done so yet. And now that it's on Switch, I'm like kind of curious. I like playing this console a lot, so I don't know. I could see myself doing that. There is the benefit of console gaming is that games are kind of optimized. This comes back to the user-friendly thing. 1 second. The user-friendliness of a console includes buying a game for Nintendo that has been optimized for Nintendo, and you don't have to sit there and go, oh, I should change the graphics so the game has a higher frame rate, or how can I make it look better? With any PC game, you can go into the graphics settings and tweak them a lot. With most console games, you don't need to do that. They've already optimized it for you. So seeing these games play at their most optimized on a Nintendo console is also tempting sometimes. How are the controllers? I love the controllers. I love them. I love that the Joy-Cons are larger. That was a much needed change. The Joy-Cons always felt like flimsy little toys. And the Pro Controller's smooth as butter. I really like it a lot. Okay, I do not have this fish. There's no way I've caught something this tiny. Right? Maybe it might be a seahorse. I missed it anyway. It's a seahorse. Yeah, I definitely had a seahorse. The fact that this fish is even here has been bothering me too. Hold on. They don't fit in your hand? Do you mean the Switch 1 or Switch 2 Joy-Cons? Because they're still small, but gosh, they're a lot larger than the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Oh, wait, they don't fit in your hand because they're too big? Oh, they made them too big for you. Oh, no. Well, I always found it really uncomfortable to play on the tiny little Switch 1 Joy-Cons. The good news for you is that you can still sync old Joy-Cons to the Switch 2. It's just that you can't attach them, of course. Hate olive flounders. Ooh, new fish. They look big in their shadow. It's already a dumb fish I already have. Sorry, 5 feet tall. Oh, no, don't apologize. Yeah, so a solution for you is playing with the Switch Joy-Cons still on, like, docked mode for the console. Okay, I have a little more room and a little more fish bait. I was really hoping to get something a bit more rare. Of course, we only threw like 11 or 10 or 11 bait or something, but this could be something. Got it, got it. Okay, red snapper was our first one. Those some good donatables. Y'all remember doing this back in the day towards the end of the month? Like trying to collect all the fish before the month rolled over? Following now? Nice, thank you. Let's see. You could also dive and get those donations. Oh, that's true. We have, well, we don't have the diving suit. We get it tomorrow. I'll probably have to do that tomorrow. We will be playing tomorrow. Okay. Lots of fish. This is fantastic. Fantastic. Sorry. We'll move on. Oh, wait. We haven't really fished in the rivers pretty much at all. There used to be a really bad delay when I was fishing on console while I was playing on stream because of OBS. I'm not having that problem. I can actually fish. This is great. The delay wasn't Nintendo's fault. I think it was my capture card. I bought a new capture card in preparation for the Switch. Switch 2. I wanted to be able to like push this thing to its absolute limits, and now I'm playing in 1080 anyway, so I didn't need the new capture card, but I bought it. And I think it's alleviated my delay issues that I was having. So it's still a good purchase. And now I have 5 HDMI inputs in my computer, which is just far too many, but helpful in case we ever do, I don't know, something. Crap. I'm out of room anyway. Let's move on. Okay, I'll try to only put down fish that I know I have not donated yet. Hold on, balloon. Move, Peck! take that yet. Did you try the new capture card with your old Switch to see if it fixed the delay there too? I don't know if I'll ever play that Switch again. No, I haven't. I did plug it in to test it, but I didn't check for delay. I do not have this. I know I don't have these. I know I can check the Critterpedia, but I'm trying to guess first. Unfortunately, the Switch 1 now feels like a little toy. Just a cute little toy. This thing has spoiled me already. I've become a Switch 2 diva. It's not a good look for me. Okay, I think that's literally everything I have not donated, but I will check the Critterpedia. For the horse mackerel, and I know I donated the anchovy earlier. We have an extra olive flounder. You know what this needs is the same thing that Dinkum has, where you don't have to put your cursor on the bug to see if you've donated it. Wait, what? The museum hasn't been built yet, so actually none of them have that symbol. But horse mackerel isn't new. We have so many. Let's just, I'm 99.99999% sure I've donated this. And also this, but I'm putting them down anyway just to be very safe. Overly safe. And then we can sell the rest. Odds of a mention in New Animal Crossing in the next direct. I don't know the base odds, but I know every single direct, the chances go up because it's been that long since Animal Crossing came out. So more likely than the last Nintendo Direct. But probably not as likely as the one to follow. I've been on a Stardew fix lately, but seeing everyone start new islands is making me want to jump on Animal Crossing. Yeah, I couldn't not play. I always wanted to play this game without the horrendous loading times and lag. And now I can. All I need is Tom Nook turning a lamp on his desk again and I'd be happy. Yeah. What if Tom Nook, they do the same shot of Tom Nook at his desk, but the light's already on, and he turns it off, and then they just announce a totally different game, and they never mention it again, and then we never get a new Animal Crossing. Can't wait to see a full line with that lag. Yeah. Are we Tom Nook's friend now? No! Stardew has better music? You think Stardew has better music? Stardew does have good music, but I don't know. They're both their own vibe. I like them both. What do we have to do still? We need to plant some flower seeds, I think. And we got to finish buying stuff. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Would greatly appreciate it. We're 87 now. Let's see where it goes. I'm buying the tool wheel. I'm treating myself. By the way, TV people, I do think you can like the stream on TV. Just saying. You grab your remote and kind of toggle it up a little bit. And it'll be like, oh, look, a little button with a thumbs up. And I think it's pressable. You can test it. You can see. You can just see for science. I don't think there's actually 700 people watching, by the way. There's, it's been weird on YouTube lately for streams. It's either automatically rolling people over to the stream after they finish watching something else, which I guess is possible, or, I don't know, some glitch. It's happening to a lot of people, but yeah, I'm pretty certain we're nowhere near that number in reality. That's one of the reasons I'm curious about the likes. It could be bots, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. We got to buy stuff from the catalog. So we bought the apron. We were going to buy the nuptial bell and stuff. I think we could buy this stuff tomorrow. I'll try to remember all the wedding-themed stuff we haven't bought yet. Because we have until the 30th to buy this. And then I want to buy...
Hey folks, another $2 recipe. Parking lot trail mix. Forage for discarded peanut shells, old raisins, and unwrapped candies, then shake well.
Should we have a couple warp pipes? Oh, they're very expensive. No, probably not. We can buy... We have all our pocket camp stuff in here. Let's buy the campsite sign. Anything cheap? Camper tea. We need more money. $100 likes. Thank you, everybody. I think we get a Nook Miles ticket. I don't think we're going to meet a villager, but I do think we could find a fruit that we don't have already, and then we could sell all of that. There's a small chance we find some fruits. Let's do it. I want to save my points to buy upgrades, of course, but like pocket organization. But I'm going to try this because I think I also really want money. What was this, by the way? Oh, well, I did say I want money. Let's go destroy the ecosystem of a small remote island. I don't think we get a villager. Tom Nook didn't set this aside for us. I think it's going to be empty. Cool if we had someone, though. I don't know what he's saying. Shut up. Let's see. Oh, there are villagers. Okay, I don't want that person. Let's meet them. Jacob. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Jacob. I'm visiting the island today. Okay, so Trip Falls, we did talk about this. We should try and find villagers who are of a more clumsy nature. And I feel like Jacob, you know, doesn't look too clumsy to me. Not Lucky levels of clumsy. Like, if Lucky is like 10 out of 10 clumsy, I think Jacob is like on the very low end of that scale. Not very clumsy at all, basically. Got a new bug. Which village are you looking for? Yeah, pretty much just clumsy looking ones, I think. Or cute ones. I probably won't bring the flowers, but I think I will take all the weeds. Jacob looks kidcore. Yes, Jacob looks very kidcore. Oh, flowers. I don't want these. You got maple? Maple's awesome. We can plant some coconuts. I'm good. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a stick in the way. We're gonna get bit by a mosquito. Let me just let this mosquito bite me. I don't want to catch it. Yeah, if we find someone who looks like they would commit crimes, that's also a possibility. Maybe. It depends. It'd be kind of funny if we got a bull and then everybody else was like villagers wearing bandages and stuff. And then it would like imply that this bull is just going around bullying. Tipper? Yeah, Tipper because of the name. Kurt has the bandage. Yeah, we need clumsies. Pee hands. I guess peeing on your hands is a clumsy thing to do, so yeah, we could get good old pee hands. Yeah, Sherry. There's a dog named Walker. Isn't that funny? Spike looks like he caused trouble. Yeah, we get Spike. Joey wears a diaper. That's a really good point. I love Joey. That's a really good point. Joey has a different kind of Joey's a different kind of accident prone. Scoot wears a helmet. These are really good points. No chatter. No, chatter's not allowed. Tia is a teapot, enough said. All right, I'm going to drop this flower over here and then chop up some trees. Ooh, we never checked for bees and an item. Tricycle. Rocket, Agent S, and Big Top, they all wear helmets. Yeah, there you go. Give the Nook Miles for selling a certain amount of shells. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. We might need to go for that. Dizzy? That would be a good one. Superhero Bunny, a lot of people to save. True. Here we go. Stinky? Kid Cat? Kid Cat's house would be a good candidate. But Kid Cat themselves? I'm not sure. I don't really... Kid Cat's not my favorite cat. I had Kit Kat before. I don't know. There's better cats. Is that the most accident-prone cat? Someone said Kiki because of, like, the superstition around black cats. Even though they're literally the nicest cats there are. Punchy runs around punching folks. I don't know if that's what he does. Does one of the villagers have construction site in their house? Probably a couple. Making up our points that we just spent to get out here. That's good. Stitches is a doll, very fragile. That's a good point. Stitches is a great candidate. Can confirm Punchy is punched. I'm not familiar with this lore. Tom Nook is Tom and Jerry. Well, Tom Nook's already there. Hopkins is an inflatable rabbit. Hopkins is a tragedy waiting to happen. Would explain the black eye. Anyone mentioned Rasher yet with the scar? Yeah, how do you get that scar? A horrible island accent. I forgot I had this. Here, let me get this set up the way I like. Finally. New bug. New bug just dropped. For a smug, you could do PH or the clown. What should we get rid of? The sticks? The cherries? The nest? Probably the nest. Oh, we can sell that. We could sell any of it. I don't want to get rid of any of this. We want to get rid of... I don't know what I want to get rid of. Nothing. I don't want to get rid of anything. I want to hoard it all. I want all of it. All of it. Crap. I will get rid of the sticks. I guess we have to go. Unless we have more trees to chop down. I want coconuts. I never got my coconuts. Do I just drop the nest? It was expensive to get out here. I could drop the tools and make more, I guess. Yeah, everyone's saying beehive. How much is it worth? Did I plant coconuts for Miles? Not yet, but I'm going to. This is my first time encountering them. On this island. Meaning like on this save. We got 141 votes so far, by the way, and I'm surprised 28% of you have Switch 2s. I should ask about Mario Kart. I wonder out of the how many of you have Switch 2s also have the Mario Kart bundle.
Hey, Water Monarch just gifted y'all some YouTube membership. 5 to be exact. Welcome to whoever just became a member.
Wow, Water Monarch, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Anne-Marie, Hobbit Ghoul, Angie P, Liz, and Holly Phelps just got memberships. Thank you so much. Surprise! Thank you. Just so you all know, I would say out of all the perks we have, the biggest one for all members is that I occasionally do members-only streams. And right now we are trying to complete a Living Dex, mostly just trying to complete the Pokedex, but I want to also try and get the Living Dex done in Legends Arceus. So that's kind of been our member streams for a bit. You can watch all the past members-only content now while you're a member, and you can join us for those streams every once in a while. There's no schedule for those. We just kind of do them sometimes. And yeah, there you go. And if just like Val, if I get a certain amount of members, I can add more emotes. She's been able to add some more emotes for members, and I was reminded that it's been a while since I was able to add any. So I don't think we're too many away from being able to add some more. I got a bunch loaded up. I'm ready to go. Okay, so this was a pretty good trip. We got a lot of good stuff here. I can't hold any more cherries. That's all right. Alex, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I missed that. They might have already be gone.
It's recipe time. Presenting my $2 recipe. Glue stick gnocchi. Roll mashed bread into small balls. Coat lightly with glue for binding. And serve al dente.
Gross. Let's see. I didn't think there's any chance of getting a 2 without a pre-order, so I didn't even try, and now I'm regretting it. You could ask around. It's still possible. I mean, it is possible that there are Switch 2s out there in the wild. I'm seeing people on Reddit show pictures of their local stores, Targets and otherwise. Like, hey, there's Switch 2s here. There was a picture on Reddit, on the Switch 2 subreddit, of like a Target shelf with dozens of Switches on it. So, am I exaggerating? I don't know. I feel like it was a lot. It was a lot more Switches than I was expecting to see in one photo. So you could call and just ask some stores and see if they have any and how
Cat
many.
fact number 151. Every time you bring home a new pet, your cat adds you to its list.
Waiting for a bit to grab a Switch 2. Gonna try to win a Switch 2. Oh yeah, good luck. That's awesome. How do you make al dente mashed potatoes? I guess that's the least of the problems. Let me continue dropping some of the stuff we found. So we got this guy, place, and we got this guy. Yeah. I think we sell the extra cherries. Yeah, I'm gonna do something fun with this design. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm not gonna be afraid to place down too many items. That's for sure. If you're visiting on Switch 1, I apologize, but it has to happen. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. I don't need a tricycle right now, so I'll sell that. I'll sell this. I'll sell this. I'll keep the coconuts. I would love to make even more money, but this is okay. We're up to 10,000. Now, I don't... Okay. I don't necessarily want to place the coconuts down yet or plant them down because I'm using the beaches to store the houses. If there's a beach where clearly I can't fit a house... Or maybe I put them around the houses I already have, where one definitely won't fit. I want to plant some, but maybe not all of them. Oh, wrong menu. What do you think of the Animal Crossing type features in Fantasy Life? I've only heard about them. I've not played it yet. I have Fantasy Life, but I've not gotten to play it. I don't have time to play it right now because of all the things going on, and I'm not playing it on stream because of their rules against certain content you can't share on streams, so it's just one I'm going to play for myself when I have time, and the Switch 2 is now taking up my entire headspace. Not that I'm complaining. We can afford 2 pipes, but that's literally all of our money. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What can we buy? That would be fun. I think we should buy some of these rugs. And that would fill up our catalog orders and also not... Oh, we already did fill up our catalog orders. Great. Okay, that's all I wanted. Cool. Great. Let's see what you're selling today, by the way, because I'd like to make sure I'm buying stuff. Thwomps are dangerous. They are. They are. You can... plant one in the regular grass, it won't grow. Oh, okay. That's not a bad point. What's for sale? Tin bucket again and picnic basket. White roses, red lilies, roses, I guess. We'll do 5 white roses. What else looks interesting? We have that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Roses have thorns that are dangerous. That's true. That's true. What should I do? Plant them up here? Just keep making a bed of flowers for now. I'm not going to plant anymore. We'll be good there. Oh, I didn't mean to plant those. I was trying to drop them. That got me some more points, so I guess it's good that I planted them. Mo looks permanently confused. Kind of villager, chase a bug, and fall off a cliff. Yeah, we do risk getting a lot of lazies, I think. We don't want that. All right, we've claimed all of our double miles. We got flower power. Lazy island, maximum clumsiness. Do you think this villager is crafting? They probably don't craft this early on. Their tents are probably too small. Crazy busy my first day here. I was like an unpacking stuff and moving tornado, you know? But wow. What just knowing I'm revving up a whole new life is got me grinning like a total fool. Yeah, you unpacked so much. Okay. What else? Oh, we were going to plant like a coconut or something just to say we did. I'm going to put one like right between these tents, like right. Oh, I guess not. Right here? Right here. Let's just plant this one for now. And we'll save the rest. Storing a stash in her sleeping bag. If I catch 2 more bugs, I got 150 points. If we can sell items. And we also need to sell 10 shells. I should have grabbed some shells while we were out. Ah, dang it. Here, let's see if we can get 10. Because we got to sell items anyway. I can sell the summer shells. I'm probably not going to use them anytime soon, if at all. Oh! We need that! No! Okay, let's keep this out just in case. The manila clams I don't think count. It's a good question, though. Oh, I really need that pocket stuffing upgrade. I wanted to get another Nook Miles ticket today, but I gotta be honest, I really should prioritize the inventory space. Because I can wait on the 4 rows, but getting 3 rows feels very important. I was trying to stack weeds. Okay, fine. Just gotta drop this stuff. Here, let's drop this. 22, 15, and 26. I'm trying to just be, like, neat about this, right? Yeah, wait, drop that. Stone and iron. See, there's more stone up here and clay. So I'm not doing a very good job, right? Now I have 30 stone. Drop the coconuts. Okay, we have some shells and we have a picnic basket. I might just sell the picnic basket back to him. We'll jump and grab some more. Keep focusing on manila clams. We should be able to get a lot of miles. That's true. And I might do it. I honestly might do it because I regretted... Oh, dang it. I regretted not getting some of my more expensive fish caught early on. If we plant cherries, we'll get miles too. That's a really good point. And we have pears. I forgot. We didn't have the shovel earlier, but now we do. Okay. Yeah. Why don't we make, like... I don't know. What's my favorite part of Clam? Are we just... What is this? Why all the questions about favorites? What do you mean favorite part of a clam? What does that mean? No, clams do not count as shells. I didn't think so. They have an achievement. Everyone wants to know my favorite villager and favorite NPC and favorite item and now favorite part of Clam. It never ends. I'm very tolerant, but I'm reaching my limit now. What's your favorite? I'm going to scream. Least favorite villager. You! No, I don't. Chatter. It's obviously Chatter. I'm kidding. It's not you. It's Chatter. What's your favorite crossing minute moment? I don't know. My channel has like... I'm leaving. My channel has like hundreds of videos. There's probably one in there. My favorite villager is me, and my least favorite one is Chatter. And my favorite crossing minute moment is probably whatever video has the most views on my channel. It's actually reforestation, Dan, because I'm just clearing some space for a small fruit orchard. Chatter amiibo that I'm going to make you sign. Oh my gosh. That would be really funny. I'm going to perfect my middle finger emoji as my signature. But then I think people would assume I meant that at them, but it was for Chatter. And then I would feel bad. Let's skip maybe 2 spaces. So 2 spaces and do a tree. Something like that. Also, this tree is not a fruit tree as far as I'm aware, so it can go. Now I remember I became a member during a stream where you showed baby stumps. Yes, you can do baby stumps by destroying a tree before it... Where do I want to put this? By destroying a tree before it reaches its full potential. How do I want to do this fruit orchard? You know what I'm going to do? Is this 2 spaces or 3? Is this 2? I'm going to widen this a little bit more. We'll do something a little more aesthetically pleasing. Wait, what? How is that not centered? That's centered. Did I mess this up? I think I made it too wide. Yeah. Too wide. My favorite fart. Just gave me a fencing idea. Oh, good. I'm glad I could help. Ernie hates Chatter. You follow the stream on YouTube. I think we put the pears in the back because they're new. I'll put the trees up, or the cherries up front. Mellow Matcha, how's it going? Wow, you tried to get to know someone. I don't really have favorites of things. I'm not a very decisive person. I once would have told you my favorite game of all time is Minecraft. And I think in terms of like games I've played for certain amounts of hours and stuff and gotten enjoyment out of all of those hours, I guess Minecraft is probably up there. It probably should be up there, but then I think franchise, and I'm like, well, actually, I'm way more excited about Animal Crossing, especially if a new one comes out. And we're not going to get a new Minecraft. They just keep updating it. And I haven't played Minecraft in years because I played it so much that I burnt out on it, like bad, like real bad. And I haven't missed it. I haven't missed it a single day. That's how much I played. So I can't even, it's like, I don't know. I just don't pick favorites of things. My favorite part about being indecisive.
I started a financial journal. Page 1, still broke.
What village do you feel the most neutral about? I'm gonna scream. I'm just gonna do it. Kay, how are
Cat
you?
fact number 169. If a cat finds an expensive item, it must test its durability.
How are you doing, Kay? How was your stream? My son used to love Minecraft, but now he's all about Fortnite. Yeah, see, like, games come and go. I'm good. Stream was fun. How's the island coming? Good. I messed up. I told Tom Nook, I paid off my debt with Tom Nook yesterday, and I did not tell him that I wanted an upgrade in my home. He just assumed that I guess I just want to live in a tent forever. So I came back to not being able to make as much progress as I thought I was going to make today because I'm an idiot. Eel! Hold on, everyone just give me a second. I got to catch this eel. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, everyone, shh. Yeah. So it's going fantastic. It's, yeah. It's going sarcastically fantastic. What's this? It looks big. Dang it. Dang it. Crap. Is that a balloon? Oh, it is a balloon. Traditional something pants. Probably not for me. They're kind of neat though. Yeah, that eel did not want to be caught. Oh, we got to get Wharf Roach. I forgot. Let's see if we can find some more. Just scared him. I'm actually so bad at fishing in Animal Crossing, my anxiety can't handle it. I'm really bad. But because of this new capture card, my lag issues seem to have gone. So because I'm wearing headphones, it's easy to close my eyes and listen for the bite, and I'm usually on time now, which is great, so I can actually fish on stream. Sudeteco? Okay, well, those pants. Oh! Do we want to... Oh, there's a lot of clams here. Okay. Everyone should go follow Kay, by the way. Been playing some Palia. Let's jump the river and sell some shells because my inventory is full now. I wonder how Val's Island is doing. How's your island doing?
Hello?
Hey.
How's your island doing? You first.
Oh, well, I messed up.
How did you mess up?
I didn't tell Tom Nook that I wanted him to build me a house. So I've been just playing with a tent, and it really put me behind, honestly.
Oh, you still have a tent today?
Yeah.
I thought you were an expert at this game.
I'm very bad at the video game.
I just bought a wetsuit.
I ordered one. It'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, I heard you say in the other room that you ordered one. It'll be here tomorrow, but the Discord caught almost none of that.
Oh. What? Well, I ordered a wetsuit, and it'll be here tomorrow.
Okay. Me too.
Your Fortnite
Because I
one's
need
better.
$98,000.
Yeah, you're bragging about paying off your loan.
Well, I'm nowhere near paying it off if that's any consolation.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to check and see how your island was doing.
Do you want to come see for yourself?
Maybe. Yeah.
I'll let you take some apples.
You have apples?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I probably need to stop
What do you
over.
have? Can you bring fruit? Bring a vaulting pole also.
Oh.
Not for me, just for yourself.
I have one. I have cherries.
Oh, really?
And soon pears. I planted them.
I also planted pears. And then Mom sent me oranges. So I have 3 oranges, I think. We could split them if you want.
Only if you want to. I selfishly planted all my pears, so I don't have any pears.
I don't need them. They were on my mystery island.
Oh, then don't just ignore that then.
Okay, I will ignore that then.
Okay. Well, okay. How do we do the internet?
Like the visit?
Mm-hmm.
I think you just go to the airport and say you want to do it, right? Or no?
We'll have to try and like add each other on here. Local might be
Oh.
we might be too far for local.
Should we try?
I think let's try internet first. See if we can get away with not using a dodo code. And then we can maybe try local.
I don't know. I just want to try the dodo code because it'll definitely work.
Yes, but then you have to like make sure it doesn't get out there into the world.
I have a BRB screen.
True. But if you hit it, you can't see your Switch anymore. You have to pull it out of the cradle.
Oh gosh, complications. I'm frantically trying to clean weeds before you get here, by the way.
Go via friends. It's just that we haven't added each other on these new islands.
I thought, are we not like just Switch friends? Does that not count?
I don't remember. It's been too long. I guess we'll just try it. Okay, you wanted me to bring cherries.
It'd be great. How do I open my gate?
Go talk to the airport guy.
Orville Redenbacher?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Wiggly. I'll bring that.
What?
Nothing. Scorpion.
No way. I've been stung by so many things already that I might as well encounter a scorpion at this point. Even though I'm kind of scared of them. I don't happen to see any,
I
but
don't like scorpions.
I'm sure they're lurking.
I'm probably close enough, but I don't want to. Here we go. If you transferred your online account, it should work as friends. I did, but these are both new islands, so don't you need to rebuild your friends list every time you start a new Animal Crossing character?
But I guess it's possible.
We'll just try it. It'll tell us what to do.
Should I just open the gate locally?
Let's try online. Let's just try it, and then just do friends. Only the best friends list.
Oh yeah. Orville's gonna read me like a whole lot of stuff, I
He's
think.
gonna read you your rights.
Yeah. Okay, so definitely online.
Yeah. I thought you were inviting people.
Consider it.
I thought you were inviting people to your island because earlier I could have sworn I heard you say, "Come on over."
Oh, I think I was talking to the Mystery Island animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 3 of them today.
Steeler fan, how's it going? You got 3 mystery islands?
Yeah.
Did you get villagers?
Yeah.
How'd you get?
I got Al, I got Pango, and I got Ava.
Okay, who's your favorite villager?
Like of all time?
Who's your favorite villager?
Of all time or of today?
Just who's your favorite?
Axel?
Who's your least favorite?
Rodney?
Who are you most neutral about?
Probably Joey?
What's your favorite part of the clam?
The clam?
Yeah, when you dig up a clam, like on the beach, what's your favorite part of the clam?
The shell.
Okay. See, Val's more decisive than me. Okay, online.
Wait, he's trying to teach me about something about super best friends.
Yeah, there's a lot of legal jargon for you to go through. Snuggling a fur baby. Oh, nice.
Aww.
That's why you're a good couple. That's true. One of us needs to be decisive. It's not me.
Sheesh, is he gonna ask for your mother's maiden name next, right?
Search.
Okay, the
for a
gate is
friend.
open.
Okay, search for a friend. First time playing with friends, huh? Okay, yep, best friends. Get the list.
I'm just gonna run around pretending I'm an airplane while I wait.
I forgot the thing. Wait, I don't want to go yet. Ask Val what her favorite flower type and hybrid are. Okay, yeah, what are those?
Tulips are great, and maybe mums next. Anything pink, obviously. So pink hybrids, I guess.
Are there pink hybrids? I guess so.
Of course there are.
Yeah, like pink roses and stuff. Okay, now I can go. Hyacinths? Those are good.
Pink hyacinths are so pretty. Yes, they are.
Yeah, we need more green flowers. They kind of ripped us off on that.
Yeah, green mums are where it's at. I'm trying to do it like a pink and green thing, so more green flowers would be appreciated. But I'm glad there's any at all.
Very few real flowers are green, though. Well, very few real flowers, I don't know, smell like farts. But I bet all the Animal Crossing ones do. So why can't we have more green flowers?
It took me forever to make green mums. I can't remember how long it took me, but I remember it was a bit frustrating.
Green
Here you come.
hydrangea. How long will this take?
Brick Falls. Yes, that's the question.
It's probably close to the same since, the
It's
internet
mostly like
is the
internet connection dependent, right?
I do feel like
Pretty
I'm
good.
doing the flyover pretty quickly because I'm already flying over your island. That feels fast.
Starting descent.
Animal Crossing's gold roses are very much not real. Don't say that. I can't hear you anymore.
What? Why?
Oh, now I can.
How did you get a custom shirt? Is that a custom shirt?
It's not. I've never seen it before. I got it from like a balloon or something.
No way.
Yeah, I've never seen this shirt in my life.
Ah, it's so cool.
That trip did feel pretty fast.
It kind of did. I think I got Nook Miles
Definitely
for
faster?
you coming here.
Yeah, it fell faster for sure. I brought you a present.
Okay, let me get my miles for being a hospitable friend first. Okay, I'm ready. Layered tank. Let's try it on.
Airplanes have new engines.
Thank you.
Cat fact number 99.
cute
When
I
a cat
am.
lets you
One
pet its
second.
belly, you are participating in a game called How Fast Can I Regret This?
What's wrong?
This is a cat fact. When a cat lets you pet it on the belly, you are participating in a game called How Fast Can I Regret This?
Feel free to shake an apple tree, whichever one you like.
Okay, I'll choose this one. Thanks.
And then I threw some oranges on the floor over here. We'll have to split them. Oh gosh, where did I throw those on the floor? This is the trouble with throwing things on the floor. Oh, here's some.
Right here.
Yeah, you can take like 1 or 2 of those.
I'll just take one.
Okay.
Almost ate it.
Oh my gosh. Listen, whatever you do with it is your business, but you can only have one.
Animations actually look more delayed than on the Switch.
Really?
Switch 1. Am I missing the party? Kato, how are you?
Kato!
Have you
Hello.
started a new island yet?
Did the people name it CanyonDuck? Will you come look at my heart-shaped pond that's just naturally on my map?
Yeah.
Please follow me. I'm gonna take the most roundabout way possible. Maybe. Ugh, there we
We'll
go.
name it CanyonDuck for sure.
Here it is.
Oh, wow.
Do you love it?
Yeah. It looks like a butt.
No, it doesn't. How dare you?
What?
How dare you? What butt looks like this?
I thought you wanted my opinion.
Name one butt that looks like this.
Mine. Ugh. Hey.
It's so hard to fish in this pond. I caught a catfish though. I was really excited about it.
I
Your
caught a
heart wand is
buttfish.
perfection. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. A buttfish.
You ruined it. You're wearing your CanyonDuck shirt today. Yay!
Yay! It's too warm to wear my CanyonDuck hoodie, but
Carved straight out of booty leg.
anyway, it's a heart and you know it.
Anyway, want to
okay?
add me to your best friends list?
How do I do it?
It's in the phone.
that's not-
Yep.
Oh man, if I could just remember how to bring up the phone.
Ask
Here
to
we
be
go.
best friends.
Did we just become best friends?
That's funny. What's your map look like?
Take a look. Feast your eyes.
This looks like a stick figure that's been crushed by an anvil.
Talking about.
Right there in the middle. See, that's where the anvil came down, and the stick figure has been crunched.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can almost see it.
Heart pond, more like fart pond.
Oh my gosh.
It does look good on the map. Yeah. Oh, so you have a plot that has not been... Oh, no, this is the museum? Or store?
This will be the store. The museum is right here, though.
I'm like a whole day behind you because of this house situation.
Well, can you... Well, hang on. Do you have any bells?
Yes.
Can I have them?
You would just want all of my money?
Just up to, but no more than 98,000?
No! Pay off your own loans. Leave me alone.
I'm just trying. There's no harm in asking.
That was very mean.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's super chill on Blossom, says Pashmina.
It's true, though.
Ah! I got yelled at. Did I scare you? My bad. Sometimes I get a little too pumped up. Goose.
That's like how you introduced yourself when you unmuted your mic.
Yeah.
Just by terrifying everyone.
You know, it's funny. The watering can you're using has unlimited water.
Val, does that
That's true.
ever work? No. Classy Cozer Game. Me Raid. Well, welcome. Thank you for the Me Raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Someone do game chat. We've not tried that. We're just on Discord.
Hello, Greenhouse Gaming. Look, the roof's pink. Do you love it?
Oh yeah, look at that.
You're
looks
so
like-
jealous.
It looks like a roof that was red and the sun got to it for a little bit.
That's not what it looks like.
Mhm.
It looks perfect and new.
Yeah,
Where'd you get this shirt? Like, why do you
I-
have so many shirts
This
now?
was the one that I was wearing when I came here.
ACNH is going really good, or at least it was until Crossing Minute came to my town and waved around a scorpion, first of all, a live scorpion, and then pointed out that my heart-shaped pond that I adore looks like someone's bottom. So,
Not someone's bottom, my bottom.
okay. Well, listen, Kay came by and said that it was a heart-shaped pond and that it was cute. And Kay's like a celebrity of the cozy space, so.
Huh. I was trying to think of something mean to say, but I couldn't do it.
But it didn't work?
I was just thinking about how much that pond looks like a butt.
What? Okay. Can confirm it's adorable. See? See? Kay is doubling down.
I think you went over there and super chatted a few times.
I'm not above it, but I didn't, okay? That didn't happen.
And you finished
Heart-shaped
helping
ponds are
Gulliver,
so
right?
Also, Val, you're like my idol, so oh my god, thank you. You're so welcome. We're each other's idols.
This all feels
Yeah,
very
so you
bought.
had Gulliver too?
Yeah. I think he's like a second day guarantee,
Oh,
but
he's
I'm not
like
sure.
mandatory.
Maybe. I feel like you can really early.
When do we get the campsite? I need Raymond.
Probably in a couple days. I think you gotta get all the villagers moved in first. Like the 3 that you do the houses for.
Oh, okay. How do I get them moved in?
You gotta get the housing kits from Tom Nook, and he'll ask you to set them up, and then he'll be like, "Oh, put all the furniture in them and stuff." And
When I talked to him, he was like not about that life though.
well, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe. I wonder if he just doesn't want to talk until I pay off the loan. It's so hard to remember like how the early game works.
I think what happens is you ask the person on the mystery island if they want to move in. They're like, "Heck yeah!" And then during the announcements tomorrow, he'll be. I think he gets a call, and someone's trying to like ask to move in.
Oh.
And then you talk to him. He's like, "Oh my gosh, the island's getting so popular. We need to build houses quick."
Okay, great.
I think that's
Perfect.
the order of things.
We are holding hands and skipping around the heart-shaped pond. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a thumbnail that looks like that someday
Museum tent.
for Animal Crossing.
The actual museum. All right. Well, goodbye.
Okay, please leave. And you got an orange and an apple, right?
I got 3 apples and 1 orange, and I
That's
have this.
Oh my gosh! Do not release that.
I also have this,
Oh my gosh! That's huge.
and this.
Well, that's nothing compared to what I have. I don't have anything alive. I don't think I even have anything I could show off
You
at
killed
all.
them all?
I think I sold them all.
Ugh, what happened to your face?
Rude!
Yeah, that's how all the villagers.
A lot.
That's how the villagers sound.
Yeah.
It's so mean.
A lot
Everyone
happened
wants
to my
mean
face.
villagers back, but we've had them the whole time.
As it turns out. Yes, we have. Goose in particular hates my face. I don't think you can release the bugs on your island. Thank goodness for that. I agree. I agree. I started over in Pokemon Violet, by the way. Oh my gosh. Are you going to finish the Pokedex?
You gotta finish the Pokedex now.
You do want that shiny charm, you know?
Goose has the thickest eyebrows. He cannot be talking. Are you sure you're not just looking at my face cam when you were looking at the interaction between Goose and I? Maybe you're just looking at the corner of the screen.
Oh my gosh.
That guy has really thick eyebrows. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go fishing, I think.
Okay, bring me some fish.
No.
Okay, just the fish money then.
You know, you have to make your own money.
Oh, you gave me a lot of cherries. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I guess I'll just be okay with my 3 apples.
Well, you can come get more.
No, it's fine.
It doesn't sound fine.
No, it's good. It's perfect because I'm making like a little orchard and I needed 3 more fruit for this pattern I'm creating with it.
Oh, I'm so non-committal about stuff. I'm just like, here's good enough for now. We can always move it later.
At least it wasn't a single peach.
Well, that's a good point.
What's her channel?
can you
It's if you click if you go in the description, you can see I put @ValleySpot, and if you click that, it'll go there. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was going to ask if you had to dig a hole to plant a tree or not. Because I
yes.
noticed that when you move like a full tree, you don't necessarily have to dig a hole.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
For fruit, you have to dig a hole. For new trees, you don't have to dig a hole. Hey, we're only missing peaches.
You are going to do the Pokedex? Good luck. Good luck. That'll be like a nice long-term goal.
All right, well, have fun. I'm going to fish up some
Fun.
clams.
Enjoy it.
All right, ready for some extreme clam fishing content. What do we got for that? Here we go. It's time to fish up clams and craft them into fish bait. Everybody, hold on to your butts. We got clams to find. Yeah, montage time. Digging holes, filling them back in. What could go wrong? Lots of stuff. Ooh. Hang on, what's this? Wooden toolbox. You got the Megalodon? Oh, congrats. Thanks for following, Val. Okay, we gotta go find another beach. Hold on. Okay, are there clams here? A clam! Clam! Here's one. Get it. Everyone look out. There could be a clam lurking under any little pile of sand. A shark! Okay, wait. We need to concentrate here. I didn't even know there were sharks yet. Guess it's back to clams then. There's no clams here. I didn't know Twitch had a Shock Pikachu. Whose Shock Pikachu is that?
Breaking news, we're clam hunting. Shark bait, hoo ha ha.
There's not even clams anymore. Clam! Hold on. Clam! Yeah, where'd it go? Clam! Okay, we gotta make this into bait. We have to hurry. Clam, what? Animal Crossing, but it's cinematic. Anna, we'll see you later. Get the clams! Turn them into bait! Come on, hurry up! We have 2 more. One more. Go, go, go! We did it! Whew. How many is that? 9. I have bad news. 9 is not nearly enough clams. We'll have to start the hunt again. Need at least like 150. This could take some time. I don't think I'm going to go for all of the clams today. There's a balloon out there. Hang on. I don't think I can reach it. It's above a mountain. Wait, maybe. If we cross the river... Alright, there it is. Okay, here we go. We got it! Yay! Water cooler! What a find! We did it! All right, shh, shh. We're looking for clams now. Okay. We'll just calm down for a second. Jeez. Here's one. How many spots do we have? Okay. Not a water monarch, just a cooler.
Best hunt, clams down. Yes, yes.
Clams down. Took me a minute. clams. There's one. It's like a dragging a clam on a leash and thought he must be hard to walk with a pulled muscle. That's awful. Classy Cozy, how's it going? Wanted to pop in and leave a like here as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. How many likes were we at? 131. Thank you so much. Hope you're having an awesome day. Hope your stream is awesome. Let's see how many clams we have got. Okay. Once we get to 50, we get even more points. I feel like we should push to 50, right? It's a lot of points. It'll turn into a lot of fish bait. And we can catch a lot of fish with that. The duo bird is yelling at me. Tell that bird to go away. Tell that bird you'll learn Portuguese later. Yeah, it says that for me too, Water Monarch. I just don't think that's accurate.
This just in. Clam prices plummet 20 point on the stock market. Nook Inc. CEO Tom had no comment after the latest clam scandal to rock his company last week. Yes, yes.
Doesn't sound like things are going well. All right. Clam! Got it. Typo's gonna haunt me forever. Clam! Clam! Balloon! Yes! What do we got? What do we got? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Garden tank. Okay, let's just look for our clams. In the Val pile. She might like that. I have clammy hands after this. My hands are actually sweating. It's pretty gross. I'm ruining my new Pro controller. Okay. All right. We need to take this seriously. All right. Where are all the clams? Are they extinct now or something? Here's one. That tanks. Looks granny. What does that mean? How close do you think we are to the 50? Probably not much closer. It doesn't feel like we found too many since I looked. Okay, it should be illegal to go down that much of the beach and not find a single clam. They've all clammed up. I think you've probably used all the clam puns that there are now. Uh-oh. Yelling clam has ran me out of water. Don't trip on a clam and pull a muscle. Oh my gosh.
Cat fact number 90. If a cat gets stuck somewhere, it has already accepted its fate but will act like it meant to do it.
Can't carry anything else. Oh, swap it, swap it. I guess I should be dropping the fish bait. We can drop the pants again. Okay, that's what swap does. All right. Yeah, we should probably drop scatter food. Don't do that. Drop. And then, yeah, drop this. We should go to the museum real quick just to, like, drop our very valuable bugs before we accidentally, like, release them or something dumb like that. Okay, place. And place. And place. You have Nook's Cranny yet? No. I don't have that yet. Gonna end up more clam than man after this. Need to go for a clamputation. Just, you know what? I will bring back the cinematic clam hunt, if that's what it takes. Wow. I should really be careful about saying certain words in pairs like that. Let's just do that. Let's just go ahead and bring back the suspenseful music and just skip over that part that almost was very bad. Here we go. Clam! Oh, balloon! What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh, 5,000 bells. Okay, but no time for that. We have to go find clams. We have to hurry. The clam puns keep coming in. Make it stop. It's a clamanity. Stop it! We're hunting for manila clams. Come on. How much time do we have? How much inventory do we have is what I meant to say. We're so close to hitting 50. I can feel it. Right? No? No, definitely. We are. We are for sure. Here's one. I swear if these puns don't stop, I'm going to scream. Where are all the clams? This is just with the clam puns. It just never stops. I think the clams are extinct. Camouflaged. Just stop it. Stop it. No puns. It's in the rules. I know. We'll craft up some. Oh, there's one. We'll craft up some bait, and that'll help them respawn. I didn't mean to get the axe up, but also maybe I did. Okay, this is 13. That's not bad. What section of the rules? Or the anti-pun statements? It's definitely in there. The punishment is death to clams. Okay. You're gonna use chopped up clams to attract more clams. Yeah. What happened to my family? And then I get then I get them. We should talk about tomorrow, by the way. A clamtastrophe. a calamity. You can't say it like that. It doesn't work. Calamity works. Calamity. Clamanities. It's hard to say. Tomorrow, I haven't decided what the other stream is going to be. We're going to do more Animal Crossing for sure. But we'll probably kick off the day with some new Switch 2 thing. We've done Mario Kart. We've done Pokemon. We could do more Mario Kart. Or we could maybe pick up Zelda. See how it plays. See how it runs. I've never beaten Breath of the Wild. I've gotten really far-ish. So that could be fun. Okay, that was a whole bunch of fish bait we just made. How many is this? Hold on. There we go. Drop. Drop. Yes to Zelda. Giant stack of bait is definitely worth celebrating. Oh my gosh. Love Breath of the Wild. Oh, the other option would be to look at the GameCube library and see what's in there and try something probably like Wind Waker. There's other stuff on the Switch too. Like, I mean, I wasn't probably going to stream it. Like, Welcome Tour, everyone's pretty set in the idea and agreed upon the idea that, not everyone, but I would say most people agree that Welcome Tour should probably be free. So I wasn't planning on buying it if it was something that people really wanted to see. It's $10. I don't really, it's more of a principle thing. I have the $10 to spare, I guess, but I don't know. It's kind of boring, to be honest. So yeah, GameCube would be fun. So maybe we vote on it. Do a YouTube poll here. I wish Twitch had polls like this. They don't quite have polls the way YouTube does. What would you like to see tomorrow other than Animal Crossing? We will be playing Animal Crossing. It'll just be 2 streams again. Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'll put Tears of the Kingdom on there, but no, I'm not gonna. We'll come back to that. Welcome to your being paid so. Paid is so weird. What? Sorry. Welcome tour being paid is so weird. Got it. Like, what are you saying? It is weird. It's very weird. So Zelda Breath of the Wild, some GameCube, something or other. Is there another option? More Val? She'll be around, yeah. More Mario Kart. More Mario Karts. Legend of Queso Breath of the Jumping Jacks. What? Are there any other big Nintendo Switch 2 things that I should be looking at? Because they updated the Zelda games. We did Pokemon today. I'm gonna give that one a rest for a bit. That fish looks suspiciously like a fish I don't have. So before I start the poll, hold on. It's another eel, I think, but not the one we've caught. Or maybe it is. Oh, yeah, we caught this one. I'll just do these 3. Because I don't think... You know what? Maybe there's like a silent majority that really wants Welcome Tour. Buy Welcome Tour and and play that. I don't want to do that. I hope that doesn't win. All right, so there's a poll on YouTube. Why is everyone booing? What are you booing? What did I say? The same eel? Oh, well, okay. The same type of eel. Sorry, the same species of eel who's booing the eel. Oh, okay. Everyone's going to choose Welcome Tour because chat is horrible. They're not horrible. Everyone's really kind and fun. Listen, if you say buy Welcome, if that one were to win, we'll try it. If we want to give $10 to Nintendo for their marketing materials, I guess we to be basically Welcome Towards a giant ad. But if you want me to give them $10 so I can show you the big ad, we can do it. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, that's good. It'd be nice to spend $10 and actually get some fun out of it. We're a little bit horrible. I still think it should be free. I think it's a big ad. It's just Breath of the Wild because I hadn't finished it. Yeah, I have not finished it. I've also barely played Tears of the Kingdom, but I was thinking like, well, I want to finish Breath of the Wild first if I'm going to play either of them. I do enjoy a big ad. It's an ad that you pay for sure. My pockets are full. Chat's extremely pleasant. I am surprised. Wait. I am just supremely horrible and drag down the average. Sorry. So it looks like GameCube. No, okay. So GameCube's in second. So the poll is running like this right now. We have Zelda in the lead, then some GameCube something or other, and then more Mario Kart and Welcome Tour. Those 2 are tied right now. I do want to play more Mario Kart in the coming days because we have some friends that are talking in the background about doing some kind of like races together or something because we all have it. So yeah, I would like to do more of that. It will make a return this week. When I say this week, by the way, I'm more talking about like the next 7 or 8 days. Not necessarily literally this week. I like whatever. Genuinely, these are great things to have on when I'm taking a redecorating break. A redecorating break. I need to do that because this place be boring. Which accessories? I have the camera. I have the Pro Controller. Obviously, I have Joy-Cons. But I don't have anything else. I don't know what else I would need. You can come over here, vote. Yep. I can't wait. Love to join the races. Yeah, we did some yesterday, and some folks joined. I want to do that again. I want to try versus mode. I think that'd be fun. I didn't even think about it last time. We did some knockout. And I always forget Mario Kart it's like had versus mode almost forever. And I always forget. But I thought that might be kind of cool to see what you can do in there. Or if you run over different tiles, there's a higher chance of clam spawning. It sounds like a rumor. That's weird. I really just feel like it has something to do with where you place stuff. Like if I put stuff down on all the tiles except just a small handful, I feel like all the clams would just spawn in that one spot. We finally got 50 though. That is 1,000 points. We have enough to upgrade our inventory, and we could go look at a villager maybe. We did it! That's right! Now we can make clams, or fish bait. Yeah! Celebration. Shh. Okay, music. That's enough. I won't share my fish bait. I might. Val might need some. All right, last one. Okay, what we got? 10, 8. Okay, let's stack these. Or we can just grab all this stuff up, actually. He's baiting us into making more puns. Everyone thought it was going to be clam possible. I don't even... Congrats on the 700 plus viewers. Hey, Zach. I really don't think it's 700 people. I think YouTube is doing its weird YouTube thing that's been happening apparently to more people than just me, where you just have a bunch of viewers. Someone said that they think it was because YouTube is automatically taking people who are like watching a video and it's like moving them over just to my stream, and they've like already fallen asleep or died in front of their TVs or something. I don't know, but I'm not confident. But hello, how are you? How have you been enjoying your Switch 2? He's jumped over to Twitch and said congrats on the 15 viewers. Zach Scott. How are you? Sorry. I forgot. I gotta use both names. It's disrespectful. What is it? Why am I talking to Tom Nook? I need to sell an eel. Okay, ribbon eel. Keep the workbench. Sell the water cooler. It was fun while it lasted. We had good memories. YouTube Zach Scott Games or Twitch Zach Scott Games? The YouTube one. It's make me jump through hoops just to ask how he likes his Switch 2. count viewers on the premiere. Huh? I didn't premiere the stream. What was the question again? I just wanted to know how you like your Switch 2. Have you been streaming it? Are you enjoying it? I saw you live at one point. I just don't know if that was today or yesterday because everything's blurring together. I was gifted a Crossing Minute and Valley Spot membership on the same day. Which Switch 2 have 3 of them? Look at this guy. He just came in here to flex on everybody. There are people in this chat who are like desperate to get a Switch 2 and their stores are sold out and you're just like, ugh, which one? I don't know. They're all so different. They all have their different, so I'm like, each one has like its own personality and I just love them so much, but for different reasons. I don't know. Did you name them yet? We get it. You're rich. Good news, we've placed a tape deck for resident services. Okay, yeah, we know that already. They're basically children. What were we going to do with all these clams? Okay, the clams were for finding rare fish. And then the points were for unlocking inventory space. That's what we wanted. And we want to get a Nook Miles ticket to go see if we can get a good clumsy villager. I actually went to Target, and they still had them in stock. And they also had 2 packs of Destin Rifle. So no one shops at your Target. So he came in here to say that he has 3 Switch 2s and that those of you who don't have any Switch 2s should be going to his Target because his Target has lots of Switch 2s. Just flexing on everybody. Pocket organization. It's so expensive. Let's take it. Wasn't that for the clam bake? Okay, to be fair, they aren't all mine. There you go. All right.
Okay. Clam!
Why are you screaming clam at me?
I don't know. I just thought that that's what we were doing.
It's clams are over. We already did that.
Oh. I'm just not with the times.
Zach Scott came into both of my chats, Twitch and YouTube, to brag about having 3 Switch 2s and that his Target has lots of Switch 2s and everyone should just move over where he lives.
3 is an amazing number of Switch 2s. I feel like 2 is the perfect number of Switch 2s because it has 2 in it, but 3 is still pretty good.
It's kind of, I guess, because what he's trying to say is like, it's like me saying I have 2 Switch 2s, but one of them's actually yours. And that wouldn't be fair.
Oh.
That's how I know he wanted everyone to feel bad.
Yeah, I think that's like the maximum harm you can do, like in the phrasing.
Yeah.
Like, just list all the people in your household who have one as like yours. So it makes it seem like you have even more of them because other people in your household might have one too.
If the Switch 2 is so good, why isn't there a Switch 2 2? See,
I mean, that's fair.
yeah. I'm going to use a Nook Miles ticket. Anyway, what are you up to?
Oh, what are you going to do with your Nook Miles ticket?
I'm going to look for a villager.
Well, what if you get Raymond?
I guess I'll have to take him, even though he doesn't really fit the theme of my island, which is, I guess, tripping and falling or something.
I mean, cats trip and fall.
But not
When they
Raymond.
get zoomies, they can be very clumsy.
Not Raymond. Raymond's too well put together. Oh, bamboo.
He's a little buttoned up, right? Oh, a balloon. I came prepared this time. I actually have my slingshot. I'm trying to get money.
Oh, here we go. Is this Tad?
Oops.
Prince.
Is that a frog?
Yeah.
That's a really cute name for a frog.
Okay.
Can I pick it up?
So, by the way, I did a poll, and it's kind of Breath of the Wild is like squeaking by for tomorrow. It's up there, but some GameCube something or other is also pretty high up there on the list.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the GameCube opportunities.
Yeah. It looks like some folks try to even things out on the poll, which is shouldn't do that. But it's 31% Breath, 32% Breath of the Wild, 26% something GameCube something or other, 21% more Mario Kart, and 21% buy Welcome Tour and play that. So.
Oh, welcome tour, really?
I just put it on there to see if there was like that genuine interest, but I don't know if people are trolling or not. I'm going to do a new poll though and say, do we take Prince? Do we take Prince? Keep in mind, we can move Prince out. I just kind of want Tom Nook to like move on to the next part of the game, so I'm kind of tempted to take him, but you tell me.
I think Prince is cool. I'm not trying to influence the poll by any means. I'm just saying what I think.
Val is trying to influence the poll.
I'm not trying to influence the poll. We should go vote for Welcome Tour. See, I'm not trying to influence, but maybe people in my chat are.
Yeah, it sounds like
And
it.
I can't control them, you know? They're free spirits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zach Scott, are you still here? Do we I think we chased him away.
Did you scare him like a beetle on a tree?
Yeah.
Is it because I yelled Clam?
It was probably that, or, you know, he realized we were on to him.
He's over here voting up Welcome Tour. I am like a little curious about it, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem, even at the $10 level, like you would get like a lot of playtime out of it. But that's just my opinion. Obviously, I haven't tried it. Just like my outside, haven't looked at anything opinion.
Yeah, someone a minute ago said they thought it was fun. Prince is icky. Well,
What?
it's
No.
51. It's 50-50 right now. You're gonna need to choose.
Prince is a
How do I
prince.
vote for Contra on the NES? That's not anywhere remotely close to what we're voting on.
Oh wait, these are bugs.
Everyone vote no. Oh my gosh. So Zach Scott's now here telling everyone to vote no. Where are we at? How many of you have voted? 45? We can do better. That's where we're at right now.
Wait, 45% want Prince or?
45 people have voted. And
Oh, okay.
51% want, now don't want Prince. Yes, we have
Well, the people have
700.
spoken.
We have 700 viewers. I would say 600 of them not real. So, can we get this poll to like 70 votes?
How did that happen?
I don't know. They could be. It could be every single person could be actually watching and just watching on like a TV or something, and they can't chat and they're screaming at their TVs like, "I'm trying," but I don't know. It's been happening to folks where the number continues to go up, and it feels really imbalanced. I need to see if we can get Spiffing Brit to look into it.
Yes, he would get to the bottom of it for sure.
Yeah. If he takes them, I'm going to croak. Oh my gosh. Can we, with the puns, you're still doing 50-50. I know I'm not decisive. That's your cue to follow my lead. Okay. If you're not decisive and I'm not decisive, nothing will ever get done around here. This helps. You don't need to pick villagers to come to your island. The game moves to move on. You just need the Nook Miles ticket. You just need to use a Nook Miles ticket, and the game eventually starts the plot creation process. So, okay. So getting Prince is not crucial. Okay, with that new information,
Right.
those of you who haven't voted can now vote with more information. So basically, we've gone to a Nook Miles island, and that kind of automatically starts the process whether we take Prince or not.
So it doesn't matter if you get all three tonight? You can
I
just do it
don't
at
need
your
I
leisure?
didn't even have one is the problem because I've been picky. Frog puns are riveting. We please can we just focus on the task at hand? We're voting to take or not take Prince. Do we leave Prince stranded on this dark remote island, or do we give him a new home?
I think you should take him. He'll treat you like a princess.
Don't sting me,
Ooh,
mosquito.
I got a frog. Can you imagine if the vaulting pole could actually break? That you get stuck across the river?
I want to get sucked into the river. I want it to break mid-jump, snap in half, and then float down the river screaming all the way into the ocean. Yeah, and then a shark eats me.
KK writes a song about you.
Rare bug? Oh, yeah, thank you.
Looks like Zach Scott
Oh,
Games
hold on.
has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 5 months and says, "Are you going to open any Pokemon card packs?"
Thanks for remember. 5 months, Zach. Zach Scott. Sorry. Zach Scott of YouTube. No. I'm not going to open any Pokemon card packs. I don't have any because
Other people bought them all.
other people bought them all that are just trying to use them as an investment vehicle. And they don't print enough of them for everybody else who just wants to enjoy the hobby. So not everyone can live next to a Target that has 0 foot traffic, apparently. And you just go in there and buy all the stuff. Ooh. No, these are worth something, and I already have one, so here we go.
Quiet. Zach Scott Games just gave us $5 and said, "Will this change your mind to open a Pokemon card pack?"
Do we have any Pokemon card packs? Zach Scott is trying to super chat one out of us.
I can't think of anywhere we even might have one we forgot about. Can you?
I can't either. We did a huge pack. I have, if you want to see some stuff I opened in the past, I got all this stuff from my journey together just sitting in here that I haven't sorted through yet. Here, I'll show you some cards. Does that help? Look, we got, hold on. We got Meowscarada. Come on. Yeah, there's one. We got Tyranitar.
You know what? When we were setting up the Switch 2, I found an old wrapper from Pokemon cards. So you could just like shove like a handful of cards in there and then like open it up for him. That'd probably be enough.
I'll just crinkle the wrapper a little bit and then bring the cards up like I just opened them. Wow, everybody, look at all the things we just opened.
Look what we got in this Stellar Crown pack.
In the biggest pack you've ever seen. It's a good idea.
Listen to this crinkle.
Discord's not picking it up too good.
Oh, that's terrible.
Look at this Wingull. This thing's adorable. I actually really like it.
It's the one with the bunny rabbit on it. It's a really good pack, so feel free to use that anytime. I saw a video of a grown middle-aged man taking all the cards off a shelf while a little boy waited next in line. It's crazy. That would feel sad.
I could not just sit there taking the cards while a kid just like waited next to me like that. How would you even sleep at night? Genuinely, I don't know how people would sleep at night. I don't have this bug. All 700 of us demand it. I don't have any packs. Did I tell you I got a Blooming Waters at Target the other day? I think you did mention that.
No way.
Actually.
That's a great find.
Yeah, I've opened a couple of those and didn't get what I wanted.
I'm gonna make something. Oh, my fishing pole broke.
Okay. We got some new bugs. We got... Oh, are we taking prints? 52% say yes.
Well, that's only half.
It's not nearly enough people.
It's not a mandate.
Like, it's not a mandate. It's really still... It's almost 50-50. So I'm really not sure what to do. Do you have roses for your island? I actually do. I planted some.
Where did you get those?
They're selling them in the little shop.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. fine. We'll decide this the old-fashioned way.
Oh no, is it tabs?
Fine. We'll do it.
If you can decide what you need to choose, totally accurate
All right, what are we going to do?
to the rescue. If you gotta leave it all,
Let's do some random stuff, right?
only one thing we can do. Totally accurate.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
All right. I'll be over here doing this.
Enjoy having Prince.
Tabs for short, just
All right.
some of the bad.
We'll settle this the only way we know how.
Blue versus red, watch the chaos unravel.
Let's see here. I'm just grabbing random stuff. Some vampires. A Reaper. Wheelbarrow? Okay.
If you can decide what you need to choose, totally accurate battle simulator.
Elephant and a hobbit? Where is that?
Gotta leave it all to fate. Only one thing we can do. Totally accurate battle simulator. Tells the truth. It's the totally accurate battle simulator. Touch you need just like
Mammoth.
totally accurate battle simulator. Blue versus red, watch the chaos unravel. Gotta leave it accurate battle simulator. Tabs for short, just like some of the battle. Totally accurate battle simulator. Blue versus red, watch the chaos unravel.
Okay.
Totally accurate battle simulator. Totally accurate.
So, red and blue. How can we mute the song but keep your voice? It's so mean. My friend made this for me. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make blue team. We take Prince. And red team, he stays. Okay? If blue team wins, I meant mute your voice, but keep the song. If red team wins, we leave Prince behind. If blue team wins, we take him. That makes sense? Does everyone understand the rules as they've been laid out? All right? Good. Let's go ahead and run the battle. Go! Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening. The mammoths are just plowing through everybody. There's lightning in the middle. I don't know who's winning at all. It's really, really not looking good for blue team. I think the blue mammoths are almost dead. The Reapers are really just killing everything, I think. Okay, I think the blue team is still up. We got some Reapers. Oh, red team's Reaper is fighting blue team's Reaper. It is blue team victory. There you go. How many packs is that? All right. Well, now we know. Did not say red one? It said blue victory. Wait, you mean red victory? Hold on. What? It definitely said red. It said blue. What are you talking about? What? Am I drunk? What are you talking about? Hold on. Let's do a poll to see what it says. No, I'm going to go to my channel. Hold on. How do we... Oh, you got to check on YouTube. Let me... It said blue victory, and there were blue people left on the field. It said red victory. Are you serious? No, it did not. The gaslighting is really intense around here. I have to watch my own live stream now. Hang on. Oh, you know why my brain did that? It's because it says red victory defeated blue team, but it did the thing where it puts the word blue in blue on the screen, and my, I guess, dyslexia or something read it upside down. You're absolutely right. Prince gets left behind. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oops. I don't know what I'm more sad about. The fact that I can't read, or the fact that Prince is going to remain on this island forever. All right, we're out. Could have a rematch since we messed it up. No. I might be dyslexic. I've not been diagnosed with that, but I've wondered. Prince dodged a bullet. It's true. Said red. I'm sorry. I genuinely messed that up in my brain. It was not intentional. I was not trying to troll. I think I might actually be dyslexic. Oops. Welcome to the club. It's fun here, and we do a lot of things backwards. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Place this, because I know I don't have this, and I don't have this. I'm laughing so hard at the random AI summary just telling me that it was determining the winner of a Pokemon match. I had those off before and I turned it back on because they are genuinely very stupid and funny. Smart decision to leave them there. Troll tells everyone in chat they're wrong. Back when I thought you were wrong. I apologized after I realized it was a me problem. Right? I did say sorry, right? I'm not rolling another tape. I'm going to sell this in the Atlas Moth. I'm going to keep the bamboo shoots. We're getting our loan money in. That's good. Okay. We have to make a new axe. Can you find tabs anywhere and just jam out to it? I don't know if he's uploaded it to Spotify or anything. Composer Cleo has a Spotify, and he's put some stuff that he's made me on there. Like he definitely put CanyonDuck on Spotify, and I don't know. You might have to look. Am I supposed to be able to read that? because I might be dyslexic. Is that like a test? Because I don't know what it says. I think we can hunt for one more villager. We just need a few more miles. Should we try and get more miles? Maybe we can try once more. Let's see. Where are we at with miles right now? Ugh, we're almost 1,000 off. It's kind of a lot when you don't got a lot of stuff, you know? Come on, kitty. Let's see. I can catch 2 more fish. Sell another fruit. Catch a scorpion now, it tells me. Plant trees and shrubs. That we can do. We can do that pretty easy. I can catch a couple more fish. Hey. Do you control sequencing words? I don't even know what that means. Let's see. Plant trees or shrubs we can do pretty easily. I want to catch a scorpion, but I don't think it's going to just give me one of those. And I guess I could sell like another coconut or something. Catching a red snapper would be awesome and worth a lot of points and money. Let's try and like catch a couple more fish, I guess. We'll start there. Yeah, I got the scorpion earlier, but not when I had the task for it, apparently. You should be able to cheat and, like, just pick up a scorpion, like that you already have. Oh, stupid. Selling shells is an easy way to earn miles. If you can find them. Hi. Let's see. These are just going to keep running away.
Hitch the Bird just became a channel member.
Hey, T-Bird, thank you. Thank you for joining the Billionaires Club. Appreciate it. Yeah, one bad catch, and everyone's like, ah. It definitely wasn't tabs. Okay, we got some points for that. Still like to get that red snapper. That's 400 points. At least if you go out of your way for specific bugs and fish, it's worth it. Come on, snapper. Dang it. Glad to support the content. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. Catfax is fixed. Yes, all those alerts are fixed now. I fixed them. Twitch depreciated something in their API that they used to, like, trigger those types of things, and I didn't know they did that.
Here's another $2 recipe. Alleyway Almond Joy. Pick up stray almond halves from the sidewalk, coat in melted convenience store chocolate, and hope for the best.
And hope for the best. Okay, that's a new fish. Zach, we'll see you later. Zach Scott, I'll be thinking of you all as he plays three Switch 2s at the same exact time. Ooh. I only play one of them. Mm-hmm. I think you take a Joy-Con from one, and then a Joy-Con from a different one, and you play those two at the same time while your third one is just behind them running like a YouTube video or something.
Cat fact number 26. A cat's whiskers are finely tuned instruments for detecting human body odor.
Huh. Someone at me if he starts opening packs. Oh my gosh, I really want to catch this. The more it evades me, the more I want it. It's not even going to give me Nook Miles. I just want it. All right, now it's time to get our secret collection of Pokemon cards, and we can finally open those. Shoot. Okay, what else do we need to do other than fish? It was plant a little shrub, sell a fruit. Yeah, we can do that. Here, so grab one of these, drop the rest of them. Made a custom design yet? That's an easy one. I've not. I didn't. I don't have it in me right now. Let's see. Drop your place.
We switch twos. Wow, why is he not sharing with the rest of us? Ho ho!
I know. Make a single dot. It doesn't have to be good. It has to be good. It has to be perfect. If I'm going to go out of my way to make a custom design, it needs to be bespoke. Custom. Highly tailored to my tastes and yours. Okay. That should be good. Black shirt with a black
Fact
smile.
number 186. Cats believe every mealtime delay is an act of war.
I can take a picture. That one's easy. Here, let's get all these folks. Just, yes, I know how to use the camera. I'll get out and then, hey. There we go. Boom! Easy 100 points. Here, should we... Fine. What do we want to make? Should we just make this plain, like, drop little turds? Like, this plane kind of emptied its commode while flying over a city or something, and then that's our design. There. There, everyone happy? We did a design. Our very own custom design. No. Poo plane, really? Yes, really. You told me I could do whatever I want. Look, 500 points. Look, we have enough now. That's what you wanted, right? You wanted me to make a design so we can go hunting for Nook Miles. And I enhanced one of Nintendo's designs. And I got enough points. Why isn't that enough? Why are we still arguing about it? I think I did exactly what I was meant to do. To do, if you will. Oh, wait, sorry. To do, if you will. Well, that stinks. Yes. Life isn't fair.
Boot. Yes, yes.
If you think that stinks, just imagine the people that were picnicking just underneath that plane at that moment. And let's go find a villager.
Pee poop beat doo doo ho ho.
This is a really great use of points by Connor. Are you saying there was a potluck under the poo plane? I would like to think there was. And it landed just perfectly right in the soup. You know that big potluck stew in Stardew Valley? That's what the plane was flying over. Oh yeah, we need some villager luck. Someone clumsy. Lucky, literally, would be awesome. Who is it? That is not anybody we want, I don't think. Ellie. Maybe there's a potluck in the plane. It's entirely possible. Oh, I forgot to take up the rock. Shoot. Are we going to have to vote on Ellie? Mario ever how's it going? At least temporarily. All right. Should we vote on Ellie here? Let's see. We'll do a poll to see if we should vote on Ellie. Should we take Ellie? All right, get your votes in. Found you from the GameCube video. Oh, nice. Thank you for jumping in. We played the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube and just released a video a while back. Working on another massive video right now. It's slightly delayed thanks to all of this, of course, but I'm excited for you to see it once it's done. That was not a cut of stream clips either. It's going to be a totally unique video. I don't want to say they were stream clips. They're more like a bunch of streams edited together into one big video. But, yeah, this time we're not doing that. She doesn't fit. She doesn't fit, but we can always move her out. You know, she could, maybe she comes by temporarily. Did the poll go up or no? Why doesn't it look like the poll went up? Did that glitch out on me? Where's the poll? Start a poll. Oh, wow, it didn't work. Let me try again. Should we take Ellie? Yes, no, start poll. An error occurred. Please try again. Oh. Start poll. Should we take Ellie? It won't let me do a poll. You see it? I don't see it. I have no idea what it's doing. It worked, I voted. I'm nervous because I don't see it. Sometimes we're voting twice. It's not up. I saw the poll. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I can't even get my YouTube studio back up. I think YouTube is having some interesting issues right now. We have 44 votes with 67% saying yes. There are 45 votes. Yes is winning. 66% yes. I can't see. The more I try and refresh things, the more things break on my end. So I'm going to try to go to youtube.com itself. And it's broken. Huh. Are we it? This is the last stream on YouTube? Don't refresh your pages, by the way. I don't know what's going on, but... What village have you found? We found a couple folks. Your tab crashed. Yes, I don't need to report it. I just want to go back to YouTube, please. All right, YouTube Studio. It was canceled by YouTube. It was one too many polls, I guess. All right, it's working again. Just a minor hiccup. Oh, I have the chat summary. Viewers are reacting to a stream about Animal Crossing New Horizons. They are discussing which villagers they have found and are voting on which one should they should adopt next. Anyway, should we take Ellie? It is 68%. Say yes. Let me pop out the chat again. You can see the chat summary and everything. So there's 57 votes. Anyone else want to vote before we just take Ellie? I don't want to adopt Ellie. That's too much responsibility. Well, then you better vote. We're about to do it. Ellie's about to be our entire responsibility. Hiccups or farts? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Oh. Fax machine. The only thing I don't like about the AI chat summary, other than it's horrible and stupid and doesn't do a good job, is the fact that I can't pull it back up whenever I want. Like, it shows you when you initially come to a stream, but I have a hard time getting it to stay there. And I want to see it, like, continue to try and determine what people are talking about, because it's really funny, and it just goes away. I had Ellie, and she moved. Oh. Is there a theme now? The theme is, it's not super solid right now, but it's mostly like, we're leaning into tripping and falling. I need to make an axe. Let's do that. Oh, excuse me. I need sticks. That's what I'm missing. As a person who reads books, I am very clumsy. What does that mean? Huh? He is the only elephant who's managed to win my gold heart. That's the only one out of like the 400 plus villagers? Okay, we need to actually chop at some trees before we can chop at some trees. Do you have any of my villagers? Raymond, Benedict, Piper, Marina, Biff, Hamlet, Stitches, Phoebe, and Billy. In my OG island, I have Raymond. Remember to hydrate. I ran out of water. This isn't giving me any of the wood that I need, so that's also disappointing. Make an axe off of their head. I need to get... Probably need to get a drink. Yeah, people paid a lot for Raymond. I did get 5 pieces of wood, so we can make an axe now. Okay. All done with that. I don't even know why I made this. I think I just made it to kill time and trees. Where are we at with the poll? Okay. We are voting Ellie in, it looks like. There's pretty overwhelming support for yes, I would say. So, all right. Welcome home for now, Ellie. Move to my island. Tom Nook is going to be so thrilled. Supposed to contact someone named Tom Nook. All right, we'll get to see that shake out tomorrow. Should be temporary. One less Uggo. It's true. It's true. If the theme ends up changing and we just get a bunch of rivers that look like a guy tripping and also Everyone's adorable. That's okay too. I have a modded Switch, and I'm Isabel, and Isabel is Digby. Just don't take it on the internet. We're not ditching Ellie. We just moved her in. I moved her in. I told her to move in. I feel like my cat's getting into something. Let me jump in here, and let me go get a drink. Be right back. Okay. Thank you for chilling. All right. Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm set up for at least another like 17 hours, I think. Okay. Let me see. I wanted to do something real quick. All right. And let me do this. Just doing something in the background before I forget. Okay. Great. Cool. Oh, wait. I need Discord. There we go. All right. How's everybody? Let's see. I was working on what? Walmart was sold out of Switch 2s? Crap. We came in here because I was going to talk to Tom Nook about the villagers moving in. I don't think he'll mention anything, but let's see. What should I do? He just talks about furniture. Okay, well, crap. Oh, the poll's still up. Yeah, thank you. We took Ellie. Okay, what about Nook Miles? We're pretty low on them, right? 330. So we bought a wetsuit already. There's these hairstyles, which we'll buy at some point. Yeah, I really wish I had built the house. I think a lot more would be open to us. My Best Buy, where I got my Switch 2, said they sold out today at like 1 p.m. That's like not bad for the day after release day, though. Plus all the midnight launches and stuff. The fact that they had some for that long, it just speaks to my thinking of like Nintendo having kind of flooded the market with these a bit more than people were anticipating. I don't know. I could be wrong. Are you going to make more GameCube videos? We'll see. I don't know. That was more of like a nostalgia thing for Animal Crossing specifically. But who knows? Maybe. We're gonna keep things in here for a minute. And I will go ahead and make like a proper design, I think. Change design. Okay. First of all, before we do that, Wisp appears in your island. Oh, that'd be cool. I would like that. I think Nintendo did exactly that to thwart scalpers and avoid tariffs. I think so too. I do. Is that the original palette? It is. And then I'm gonna dump just one. Okay, like that. Now, what I wanted to do was try and find a design to inspire this by. So bear with me for a minute. We'll get some music going again. And we'll look for a seatbelt sign. We talked about doing this. Okay. There's some interesting concepts here. Oh, I found something kind of interesting. No, that won't work. That won't work. Okay, I found the perfect one. Let me save this image real quick. Save image. Why isn't it letting me do it? Hey. I can just take a screenshot website. If you're going to be difficult, I can do this my way. Save image. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay. Right? That looks like a seatbelt, right? Everyone looks at that icon right there and they recognize that as a seatbelt. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing is mimicking this for our flag. This is gonna be our flag. First, we should make it bright yellow, like the picture. Boom! Is there an even brighter yellow? How do we edit the... Oh, we can't edit the colors yet. We're not that good. Okay. That's all right. And then I think what we have to do, probably... something like this. Has to be a perfect square with enough room for a little square in the middle. Like that. The only problem with this is it's too far in. We have to kind of keep the actual middle of the image empty. So we're kind of learning our limitations here. So we'll go to about there. Okay. It's actually kind of perfect. All right. Okay. But yellow is way too yellow. Exactly. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. That's not bad, but I'm worried it's not going to be like far enough in. Where's like the front of the seatbelt has to kind of be here, right? So it has to kind of be like that. We can make it thick like that, and then we can kind of come in like this. Okay, okay, and then we can like... Yeah, okay. We probably have to kind of make this backwards like this. Wait. How did I mess this up so bad? Okay. That looks terrible. How did I mess this up? Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Huh? I think I just need to erase these two. No. Oh, my brain is just not handling this at all. Yeah, okay, I see it, I see it. So I have to do this with the black paint though, so like this, and then that. And then we gotta delete the middle there. There, yeah, okay. It's not perfect, but we could actually do that. Oops. It's a little better. You know what, if we take this and do that, that'll even it up a little bit. And then go back to the yellow. Okay. It's pretty good, right? Or should that be more square? This looks like a seatbelt. I think that's pretty good. Did I check Critterpedia yet? I did earlier. It's not showing me what's in or not in the museum, thanks to the fact that it's not built yet. How's that? Looks great. Okay. All right. Perfect. So our flag is looking pretty good. There's just one more change we have to make. This is Trip Falls. So, yeah, there's one problem. You're not actually supposed to be wearing stuff like this. Sorry to say. There we go. Right. I think the circle should be like, well, I don't know. We should make the circle 1 unit thicker, right? Or is this good? Safety last on trip falls. A big X. Oh, maybe this would be good for that. Like that? So the corners look good. Second line not necessary. Should I not have done that?
The man Let's Plays just tipped $5 and
Hey.
said, when do you guess that the next Animal Crossing game will launch?
Probably at least a year from now. Okay, so I've messed up. I shouldn't have done this. The second line. Okay. Now I don't know how to fix it. They need to give us more undos. The corners are all jacked up. Corners. Circles shouldn't even have corners. What about, does that fix it? It looks so bad. Okay, wait. I know what to do. We take a yellow, we draw over the circle. How is that possible? We got to go in here. There we go. And that gets rid of that. Then we bring out this tool. We get rid of the excess red we didn't need or didn't have before, whatever. Okay. Then we go back to red. We make the circle again. Like that. Boom. Okay, almost fixed. Then we can put back the red here for our line. Then we can go back to the black one and go into here like this. Okay. There we go. How's that? I think it's pretty good. So, does that still look like a seatbelt, and does it look like a line telling you you can't wear them? Yes. Perfect. I like seeing more of the seatbelt. Okay. That's what I see. All right. I'll take it. Great. Then we will call it Trip Falls Flag. Why is there no seatbelt sign? I don't get the idea of saying no seatbelts. It's because here at Trip Falls, people get hurt. Our map is, it kind of looks like a stick figure being tripped. So a theme is happening. All right. There we go. Now when Isabel lets us do a flag, we'll have something. What else can we do? I mean, not even just for points, just in general. Like, what are some good things to kind of... It still wants me to sell shells. I don't have that many shells. Where does it think I'm going to get all these shells from? More Band-Aids? Yeah. Maybe you can get Nook Miles to pay off the tent loan. I did that already. I messed up and didn't tell him I wanted to build a house, so we're waiting on that to show up. When does Celeste usually show up? Just curious. That's a good question. I don't know. Your passport picture's kind of perfect. It kind of is. We could just take a peek over here to see if Wisp showed up, but I doubt it. Oh, well, there goes that fish. I'm assuming that you weren't offering to build Nook's Cranny yet. Yeah, not yet. We don't have that yet. We might have gotten that today. I don't really know when it happens, but I messed up and didn't tell them I wanted a house. These are worth, what, 1,000 or something? It occurs the day after you get the house. Okay. A Band-Aid path. Oh, wait, balloon. That's what we want. Hello? Where'd it go? Where is it? I hear it. Was it flying away? That was weird, right? I'm looking for shadows. I'm listening for sounds. I don't know. Oh, wait. It's over the hill. I can't get it. Okay. It's too far over the mountain there. All right. It's nice to have some extra bugs here. So, let's see what's going on. I think, yeah, Val has finished up for the day. I was just thinking doing the same. So yeah, we will call it here. Yeah, so tomorrow we're live again. I'm probably going to do another 2-parter myself. I think we're going to play Breath of the Wilds. At least a little bit. I want to see how it runs. All the enhancements, right? They have a new GPS app. I want to see that. So let's do that tomorrow. And we'll do Animal Crossing as well. I don't know in what order. Maybe we do Animal Crossing first. I have no idea. We'll see. I haven't planned out that far in advance. I'm just vibing this week. But thanks to everybody. This has been great. Tomorrow we get our home, which will be awesome. We'll get some extra stuff. And I'm looking forward to continuing the project. So thank you all. I'm going to go eat something, I think. So yeah, thanks to everyone. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. Thanks for the supers and the members. It's awesome. And that's it. I think that's it. All right, everybody. Take care of your voice. Yeah, for sure. And this pesky cat. I can't hit the goodbye button if you're in the way. I'm trying to hit the... Okay. There we go. Bye.